guys. I am just waking up. So, pardon me for being a little bit slow. Let's go ahead and get to our digest memes. Let us warm up with a Warcraft 3, huh? Proclamation in honor of National Nurses Day.
Fantastic job. So at a certain point, we won't need the task force, but we're going to leave that. We're going to add a couple of people to it, and that will, again, be for the opening of our country. We're opening, you know, if you think about it, we're opening our country again. We had the most successful economy in history for any country anywhere in the world. And then they came, I was sitting right here, and they said, sir, we're going to have to close it. I said, close what? Basically, we're going to have to close our country. And just like you said with the, I said, is it important that they not be together? It's not a question, right? It's not a question. You can't have the family together. It's so sad. So anyway, we did something that we did the right move. We saved millions of lives by doing what we did, but it's unbelievably tough for a country. And most countries throughout the world did something similar. But this affected 182, 184 countries, and it's a very sad thing, very sad thing. So we're keeping the task force for a period of time. I look forward to when we can close the task force, because then the job will be essentially, hopefully, over, Mike, right? And you've done a fantastic job.
Mr. President,
yes.
Could you explain the change between what you said yesterday about winding down the task force and
Well,
now
I think,
saying you're
yeah.
going to keep it? Because it is
Well,
different from what you said yesterday.
Well, I guess if you think we're always winding it down, but, you know, it's a question of what the end point it is. But I think it is a change a little bit. I thought we could wind it down sooner, but I had no idea how popular the task force is until actually yesterday. When I started talking about winding it down, I'd get calls from very respected people saying, I think it would be better to keep it going. It's done such a good job. It's a respected task force. It's, I knew it myself. I didn't know whether or not it was appreciated by the public, but it is appreciated by the public. I mean, you look at the job we've done on everything, on supplies, on everything. The gowns, the gloves, the masks. You saw yesterday the mask. We were at a factory yesterday, a great company, Honeywell. And in a period of 4 days, they took a big factory, essentially 4 days, a little longer, 2 weeks, but it was really most of the work done in 4 days. They took a big plant that did other things, and they converted it into masks. You have to see, it's actually a complicated process, but they have unbelievable equipment, and they're doing millions of masks out of this factory, and that took place so quickly. And that was all because of the task force. All of this happened because of the people working within the administration. And something I didn't know, Mike, they take different layers of material and compress it, put it together. Because one layer is good for something, one layer is good for something else, one layer is good for very tiny particles. I mean, it's really, you think of it as a mask. They make a very good mask. This is really something that's very special. So, so the task force will be around until we feel it's not necessary. But I will say that I learned yesterday, even after I spoke, Jeff, that the task force is something you knew. It's very respected. People said we should keep it going. So let's keep it going. And so we'll be doing that. But we'll be adding some people to it. We have a whole list of people that want to be on, and we have a list of people that we want.
All right, chat.
And
I don't think this is a very good role,
nobody
but
is. I
we're
tell
gonna
you,
go with it.
I will say this: nobody's ever turned me down to be on that task force. It's very. Nobody's turned me down for anything, to be honest. When we have a committee, like we had the various committees.
It is one of my
sports
best friend's
committees,
birthdays today, guys.
Everybody wants to be on everything we do. The business committees. Never had anybody say, I'd rather not be on that committee. You know, it's very important. So we'll be announcing, I would say by Monday, we'll be announcing 2 or 3 new members to the task force.
It seems to a question that by beginning the reopening process and continuing, there will likely be more cases of coronavirus, more deaths than there would have been had everything stayed shut. Will the nation just have to accept the idea that by reopening, there will be more cases, there will be more
These
deaths?
codes are so
These people
strong,
warriors,
dude.
and I'm actually calling now, as you know, John, the nation warriors. We have to be warriors. We can't keep our country closed down for years, and we have to do something. And hopefully that won't be the case, John, but it could very well be the case. You won't be locked in a house, and some people should stay if you're over a certain age. I mean, you've seen that, right? Elderly people, or especially elderly people with a problem, where they have a problem.
Comorbidities, chat.
It attacks these people viciously. And I think they will be staying back, and we're strongly recommending that they do that. We're saying over 60, and especially over 60 if you have diabetes or heart problems or whatever problem you might have. So, but we have to get our country open again, and you see it, but you cover it. People want to go back. You're going to have a problem if you don't do it. If you don't do it, you've got a very big problem.
How close are we to a permanent problem if we don't use this?
Well, I think people won't stand for it. Actually, I don't think our people will stand for it. Now, what I really believe people will be able to do is, at a certain age, they'll stay back longer. Because, you know, this virus is going to disappear. It's a question of when. Will it come back in a small way? Will it come back in a fairly large way? But we know how to deal with it now much better. You know, nobody knew anything about it initially. Now we know we can
we're
put
getting
out
the
fires,
best
we can
rolls,
put
chat.
out, I call them embers if it's a small, or if it's a fire,
Let's get going.
or a hot spot, we can put it out. But we can't have our whole country out. Can't do it. The country won't take it, won't stand it, it's not sustainable. And I think you're gonna have a tremendous.
Well, what do you think about those
transition
negative
in
interest
the
rates? You
third
think those
quarter.
are sustainable, my friend?
I think you're gonna have a
Jeez.
good fourth quarter. I think next year's gonna be an incredible year economically. And with that being said, if somebody lost somebody, a parent or a wife or a husband or, you know, any brothers, sisters, if you lost someone, you can never make up for that by saying, wow, you're gonna have a great year next year economically. And so you can never do that. But I will say that from an economic standpoint, I think next year is gonna be a very big year. There's tremendous demand. You see it with the stock market, where the stock market's at 24,000, and we went through the worst attack we've ever had on our country. This is really the worst attack we've ever had. This is worse than Pearl Harbor. This is worse than the World Trade Center. There's never been an attack like this. And it should have never happened. Could have been stopped at the source. Could have been stopped in China. It should have been stopped right at the source. And it wasn't. Okay.
Mr. President, United States is reopening without
I've given the leeway to the governors. If I see something wrong, we'll stop it. But I have given leeway to the governors to make that decision. You have some governors, most of whom I have great respect for. They're working very hard. They're watching very closely. But we've given leeway to the governors to make those decisions.
And on unemployment, there's some projections that show unemployment in the month of April could be as high as 50%. Are you worried about that number? Are you also worried that...
Well, there's nothing... No, I don't think they can. They're not blaming me. You know, it's very interesting. It's one thing. Nobody's blaming me for that. I built the greatest economy with a lot of great people that we've ever had, and I'm going to rebuild it again. We're going to have a great economy very soon, much sooner than people think. Much sooner. Now, we cut taxes and we do things that you have to do. If somebody comes along and raises taxes and does all of the nonsense that they're talking about, you'll have a crash like you've never seen before. this was artificially induced. This was an artificially induced unemployment. This was where we said we're taking the greatest economy in the history of the world, because that's what it was. Most people in our country, almost 160 million people, we would never close it. And we had to turn it off. One day, it turned off. Nothing like that's ever happened. But by doing that, we have saved millions of lives. But now we're going to make our comeback, and the comeback is going to be a very strong one. And I'll be meeting
Blew
you in
through
a
that
little while
chat.
because, as you know, we have a very good governor.
Is this healthcare related? Today is the deadline for the White House.
Hey, how's it going,
wants
guys?
To modify its
Morning.
argument before the
I'm
Supreme Court about
desperately
invalidating
missing my
Obamacare.
my
To
coffee.
do it.
Look
Will
like
you
it's
continue
lagging or
with
leaking really
the
bad.
plan to completely invalidate the ACA, or
So what
would
we
you
want to
as,
do is we want to, we're staying, we're not doing anything. In other words, we're staying with the group, with Texas and the group. But just so you understand, Obamacare is a disaster, but we've run it very well. And we've made it barely acceptable. It was a disaster under President Obama.
But we've
very
not been
bad
able to
health
push anything through that's
What we
been able
wanna do is
to make it
terminate it
great. So
and
we're
give
sticking
great
with it,
healthcare.
and it's barely
Great
acceptable, but it's
healthcare,
working.
including pre-existing conditions.
If you look at it,
100%
we're running it.
pre-existing
We're running it the way that it is,
Now,
should
we've
have been
already
ran.
pretty much killed it because we got rid of the individual mandate. Now, in getting rid of the individual mandate, which was by far the most unpopular thing in Obamacare, that's where for the privilege of paying a fee, you don't have to buy health insurance at a ridiculous price for not good health insurance. It was a terrible thing. You were mandated to pay something in order not to pay.
I'm listening.
And we got rid of that, that's gone. And nobody thinks it's ever gonna come back. But what we are doing is we wanna terminate health care
Terminate it.
for, under Obamacare, because it's bad. And we're replacing it with a great health care at far less money, and it includes pre-existing conditions. There will never be a time when we don't have pre-existing conditions included. So what I'm saying then, John, is we're going to replace Obamacare with great health care at a lesser price, and pre-existing conditions will be included. And you won't have the individual mandate, which was expensive and terrible and very unfair to everybody, and it was very unpopular.
So Attorney General Barr's suggestion to pull back on invalidating the entire act and leave some of it in place, you're not going to go in that direction?
No, I don't know about that suggestion. I think I've spoken a
These
lot
guys died
about
of Pierce?
this to Bill Barr.
I
And
know,
we're
it's
totally in
magic.
lockstep with all of the many states that want to see much better health care. See, I don't view it as a termination. I view this as getting great health care. Because Obamacare, we run it really well. I had a decision to make. I said this yesterday. We took over Obamacare. We got rid of the individual mandate, which basically was the end of Obamacare. In a formal sense, it was really the end of Obamacare. And few people are challenging the fact that we can do that.
Is this Reforge
So,
graphics?
we
Chat? I
got rid
can't
of the
tell.
individual
I don't think
mandate.
so.
I had a decision to make. Do I want to have Obamacare run as well as it can run? Or do I
it's a
want to
classic.
have it run really badly so everybody could say Obamacare is terrible? Politically, I could do the other. I should let it run badly. But I can't do that because I'm president for the people.
666 money chat. Eek.
And we ran that much better.
Play Animal
than
Crossing?
President
Well,
Obama
actually,
ran it.
I don't.
Much
What's up,
better than
Renee?
the last
So there's a
administration
stream
ran.
going on
SEMA
later.
And
If you'll
Alex
observe.
and everybody, and spent a lot of money
I do have a
running
Switch,
it
though.
properly.
I can't
It's still not
take
good.
it out of its dock. Oh, I can.
Still
right
not
here.
good.
But
I had
I
a
only play
decision.
Smash,
Do
really.
I want to run it great, or do I want
There
to
is
run it
a-
really
oops.
badly? Politically, I should have run it really badly, but I'm
don't
glad
know
I
where
made
the video
decision
went.
to run it great. But running it great, it's still lousy healthcare.
Animal Crossing.
And
Show-
we are going to do something that's going to be great healthcare, always including.
This one right here.
always
American
having, again,
Tour with Gary. What?
individual mandate.
We'll watch a bit of that.
And pre-existing conditions will be
On
taken
stream.
care of. So I'm glad you asked me that question.
Check it out. See if it's cool. I should play it. Lol. Yeah. Listen.
You would likely wear a
Listen.
mask at the mask factory.
I'm not gonna say anything about Animal Crossing
I actually did
because
have one,
Animal
no.
Crossing is an
I put a
amazing
mask
game.
on- yeah,
It's
I
beautiful.
I had a
It's
mask on for a period of
it's
time.
really really comfy and cozy.
Well, I
but
can't help it if you didn't.
right now,
I mean, I had a
I
mask
have
on,
the
but I didn't
energy
need
and the
it.
passion
And I
to
asked
climb the
specifically
competitive
the head of
ladder.
Honeywell,
So
should I
Animal
wear a
Crossing will
mask?
just
And
have
he
to come
said,
at
"Well,
a
you
slightly
don't
later
need one
time
in
for
this
me in my
territory."
life.
And as
That's
you know,
that's all
we
I'm
were
saying.
far away from people.
That is all I am
From the
saying.
people making the masks. They were making the masks. But I did put a mask on, and it was a Honeywell mask, actually. And
So
I
our
also had a
SimCity's
3M
actually
mask,
garbage right
and I had
now.
about 4 other masks. But I did have it on. I don't know if you saw it or
The
not, but
polar
I
bear
had
in
it on.
here. Yeah, let's get the bear.
Not too long, but
You
I
know,
had it
farms,
on.
huh?
I had it on
Farms, bam.
backstage. But they said you didn't need it. So
Hope everyone's day's
I
going
didn't need it.
all good.
And by the way, if you noticed, nobody else had it on that was in the group.
We just saw.
And they were the
We
people.
saw the workers wearing them.
The workers had them on, yeah, the workers were there, yeah, because they're working next to each other. Okay?
Mr. President, what kind of message does it send that you're surrounded by nurses who are not doing social distancing, who are not wearing masks? What kind of a
Well, I
message-
can't help that. I mean, look, I'm trying to be nice, I'm signing a bill, and you criticize us. Look, here's the story.
But the
There's nothing I
time
can
consuming
do
is
to
the best
satisfy
part of it. That's the best
media,
part. It's like EVE Online, where you
Democrats,
slowly get
or
to
the
your
fake
major
news.
goals.
And I understand that.
And I'm gonna collect those
We did the
bugs too.
greatest
And let's be real,
job
I'm gonna collect those
mobilization
bugs.
in history with the ventilators. And
I'm gonna be
I
the
don't think there was a
best and
story
most
what a
immaculate
great
bug
job we
collector
did.
out
Now
there.
we're
Like,
helping
actually, I'm kidding. I was
Germany,
really bad
we're
at
helping many
Pokemon.
other
I didn't catch
countries,
crap for
France,
Pokemon. I just
Spain,
like farmed up
and-
like the 8 that I really
and
liked
Italy, by
and
the
just
way,
honed
and
those out to
Nigeria.
level 100.
Sending 250 to Nigeria ventilators.
But I think the bugs look
And
cute.
2 months ago,
The
we
whole
didn't
game
have
looks
any
cute.
ventilators for ourselves. The cupboards were bare, right, Deborah? They were bare. People have no idea. There's
Don't
not a
forget,
thing I
the
can
cupboards
do
were
to
bare.
satisfy
Hashtag the
the
cupboards
fake
were
news, and
bare.
there's not a
They were the
thing I
barest
can do to
cupboards in the
satisfy
land.
Democrats.
I came and I
watched
built
this phony
additional
Chuck
cupboard
Schumer.
space.
Everyone in New York knows
Now it
he's
is even
totally
more bare.
phony. He brought nothing back to New York except salt. You know what salt is? Bad tax policy. He brought
Damn.
salt back. He didn't even try it.
Damn.
I watched him the other night on a show, and all he could talk about was testing.
I have 150
testing,
hours in the
testing.
game. Do the same thing,
And yet I
Pokemon.
showed a chart
Oh,
yesterday
Sword and Shield.
where
I
our
haven't
testing
played.
is far
I've seen a
superior
little
to
bit.
anybody
Friends bought
else's
that, of
testing.
course. It looks
And then the
super
other thing is very interesting, because we did so much more testing.
like high quality,
we
but I
have more
think it
cases.
lacks
If I did
a
little
a
testing,
certain
we'd
like
have practically no cases.
allure
So the
that
headline
it
was,
once
"We
had
have more
within me.
cases than
Dude, I'm
anyone
like
else."
not
Well,
getting my.
China has more
econ up.
cases than us, and other big countries, you know, you're talking about big countries, but they don't want to
Maybe put more
choose,
of
they
these
don't want to
these
use
boys
that.
down.
The fact is, we've done better testing, more testing. In fact, we've done, as of 2 days ago, more testing than the entire world together. You would add every country together, we've done substantially more testing than the entire world together. And
One thing
all
I would
get
like
is,
about
"Oh, we have
Pokemon Sword
more
and Shield,
cases."
I would love
You
a complete
understand
Pokédex,
that. We
like
have
or
more cases
Pokédex.
'cause
Like
we do
I would
more
have
testing. We don't
loved
do testing.
the
We don't
ability
have any
to
cases.
have
So, as I do more testing, they
Lugia on
say,
my team, or
but you have more cases.
I forget if
They're
Lugia
very
was the one
smart,
that
but
is
they're
actually
very
not in the game or
devious
whatever.
people,
But
and in many
I just
cases,
feel like
very
some of
bad
my
people,
my
and in
true
some cases, very
Pokemon
good ones. There's a
childhood
couple of
loves.
good ones here.
They're not in the game for one. Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever do that as like the Pokemon manufacturer or like the holder of the IP? There are so many boomers out there who want to just tap into that nostalgia of playing with like their old school fucking like their dream team and seeing how it comps against like some of these newer Pokemon, and they don't do that at all because they're like either lazy or they don't want to pay their artists, or they have such a power hungry producing team that makes them like get their stuff out at a certain like deadline. I don't understand what is going on.
Things that we knew we would take care of as a country. The third
I don't
thing-
understand what is going on.
I've talked about this before is a doctor or a nurse or essential personnel. We can't just manufacture them. So ultimately, that ended up being the weakest point.
Yo, this guy's got the best hair I've ever seen, except for like in the back. But it's okay, he just woke up. Dude, this guy's got
We had
OP
the
fucking hair.
ventilators in time, but we just didn't
Holy
have the
shit.
people. We couldn't get them there fast enough.
And one of the things we did is we sent in the military doctors and nurses, and I think most
Can I
of
do
you
that,
have seen
chat?
them, and some of you
Listen, if
have
I just
worked
cut my
with them.
sides and I'm just
But
like,
they did a fantastic
what's up?
job. John, we had a lot
What
of
does
the
he do? Does he do it to
military,
the
like,
left?
we
He
took
doesn't do it to
Comfort
the left?
because they
Right,
didn't
he
need
does
the
it right.
ship. And we
Like,
took the
what's up?
Comfort, and we took the doctors and nurses, and
I don't
we
think it
sent
works.
them all over New York
I don't
and
think
New
it works.
Jersey. We took
oops.
doctors and nurses out of the convention center, the Javits Convention Center, and many of them went throughout New York. So we did a job. And we weren't even
Anything else
supposed
you
to
could
have
build
doctors
next?
in the convention center.
Yeah, bad.
But we ended up putting there. So we had a lot of, because it's
Kind of upset they
true,
didn't put all Pokemon in a new game.
man and woman power.
Bought home, transfer it to
one of the
Pokemon
toughest
to 3DS games to Switch.
Mr. Luke, are you?
Yeah, I'm
are you
just,
seeing
I'm
now
tilted.
that the supplies are?
I mean, I understand, like, I don't know if they just want to go a new direction,
I think
but
it's sporadic. As I talk to my colleagues around the country, certainly there are.
they're going to lose a lot of their
pockets
player base like
areas
that, which,
where PPE
whatever.
is not ideal, but this is an unprecedented time. And The infection control measures that we learned back when we went to school, 1 gown, 1 mask for 1 patient a day
Always
per time.
late on my farms.
This is a different time, and
Oh, I
I've
haven't been
using
sending?
my
I'm so
N95 mask for
Silly.
a
Jeez.
few weeks now. I just broke out a new one to come here just in case I needed to wear it.
I haven't been, like, paying
To answer
attention
your
at all.
question earlier, we're all COVID-19 free. We were all
Get these guys some
tested.
health
We're-
over here. We need to
we're
get
not
some beef
socially
against level
distanced.
10.
We're all
Wave
negative.
10, they send the big
We
Velens
do
against
some
you,
of our
like,
present,
and those guys
obviously.
pump, they suck you up.
Everybody's been tested.
Zoom 200.
We were all tested.
I hope the test works, right?
So, we're all tested, we're all negative, and so that's why we're not socially distancing and why we're not wearing masks. Certainly, and I've had several tests throughout this whole COVID-19 crisis. I practice in New Orleans at a community health center. My youngest patient has been 4 days old, a 4-day-old
Aw,
infant.
pediatrics.
So PPE has been sporadic, but it's been manageable, and we do what we have to do. We're nurses, and we learn to adapt and do whatever the best thing that we can do for our patients to get the job done and get the care provided. And that's what we're going to continue to do as COVID-19 continues.
Sporadic for you, but not sporadic for a lot of other people.
Oh, no, I agree, Mr. President.
Because I've
Absolutely.
heard the opposite. I've
Yeah.
heard that they are loaded up with gowns now, and, initially, we had nothing. We had empty cupboards. We had empty shelves. We had nothing, because it wasn't put there by the last administration. And I've heard that we have, I just saw it yesterday, where they're making millions of masks a month in a factory
We got a
from...
big roll chat. We got Mavs, baby.
case, it
We
was
got
Arizona.
Mavs. We got the Ocean Boys.
We have other factories being built now for masks. And
Oh, I can zoom up.
for the most part, that was fine, but I've heard we have tremendous supply to almost all places. Tremendous
Oh,
supply,
they're leaking too. Holy crap.
to a point where we're gonna
Can I
start
send some more?
having
sending,
some
baby?
of our supply go to other countries, which need it very badly. How did you find that?
This
Did you
king's gonna
find
get
good supply?
wrecked right now, dude. Watch this king get wrecked right now, dude.
Good.
Oh, what level is he? What level is he? I can't see. King.
Mr. President, I just want to add one thing too. You know, in
can't
my,
see it.
I-
He's
I
getting a little bit wrecked,
know
not too
where I work
bad.
at. And one of the blessings I have is my director,
getting
my
whacked.
executive director, his name is Dennis Hunter.
Dennis
He
Hunter.
said, you know what, you guys take care of nursing. We'll make sure we have a supply. When we all talk about the fears, it makes it so
Are
much
these
worse
also
for us nurses to
personnel
work.
and staff from St.
We're
John's or
seeing
St.
the
Luke's Hospital? I mean,
reality of it, but to hear it on constantly, there's not enough, there's not enough. In reality, I'm not seeing it. I'm in a hot zone right now. I'm in South New Jersey. All right, we're very close to New York.
And so
and
you
it's
don't
slowing
see
down.
that when you hear the
I'm not
stories.
seeing it.
You know why? Because they're
No.
fake news, that's why.
I have to say,
I really appreciate you saying that. It's so nice that you stepped up.
What?
Because they're fake news.
Respectfully, though, sir, at the beginning.
No, when I took over, it's different. Now, I will say this, there was a period of time, but between Russia, and all the stuff that these characters put us through, it's not so easy. And despite that, I've done more than any other president in history in the first
More
3
than
years as
Abraham Lincoln.
president. And you can look at that from any way you want to look at it, from rebuilding the military, to cutting taxes, to getting rid of regulations at a level that nobody's ever come close to saving your Second Amendment, which is under siege, by the way. So,
I mean,
we've
anybody
done-
might have
but
had
I
to
really
get rid
appreciate
of
this.
regulations
That
during
was really
COVID,
good.
dude. Let's talk about what you didn't do, you orange man. You big orange buffoon.
We're encouraging people not to wear them.
Not cutting flights from EU, but only cutting flights from certain Oriental places.
You're
Okay,
right,
dude.
Jeff, and the reason
Okay.
we did such a good job is because we were able, now we have factories all over
Still
doing
saying it was a-
masks and building our own masks and doing them, because a lot of
A massive
countries, I don't want to be specific,
move that you made.
but they sent us masks which were total garbage.
Look at these pretty,
and they were
pretty
defective.
purple
And they
octa
sent us
spirits.
other equipment which was
They're just
defective.
wrecking through all
And
this.
so now we're building our own masks, we're doing our own masks, we're making them by the millions. And Honeywell in Arizona yesterday was a case in point. And that was some scene. I've never seen anything like it. And I didn't realize, as they put different layers and then they put it together, and each layer has a different function. I mean, it's not just like taking a thing and wrapping it, as we said perhaps you can do in certain conditions, but certainly not inside of a hospital. But no, we ended up, we had an empty cupboard, and now we have full cupboards, and we have ventilators, and we have tremendous
Servants.
testing, and we're doing the antibodies very shortly, as you probably know.
are those
That's
guys
gonna
talking
also-
about?
I mean, there are a lot of people that don't believe in such big testing, Deborah. I mean, you have some people that want to test everything, 15 different ways. Mostly that's the media, because they know, certain things can't be done. But we have tremendous testing right now. When you see that chart, I don't have it with me now, I guess they
Guy's
have
not
it
speaking to me, that
someplace in
makes
the
sense.
room. But when you see the chart that I put up yesterday as I was interviewed by one of your
Oh, this guy's
friends
score is really
on
bad.
ABC,
Surprised we're getting any sort of
that chart
compensation
says
for
it
this.
better than anything I can say. You saw the line going? We're like a rocket ship.
All
Everyone
right, it's almost
else
level
is down
10,
here
guys, so we got to save and get a
testing.
lot of Pierce.
And then
A
all
lot
they
of
do is
Pierce,
complain
chat.
about the testing.
Oh,
So look,
Bone
we get used to
Archers?
that, but I really appreciate
Bone
the fact
Archers,
that,
baby. We got some
what you said.
Pierce coming up.
And we do have
Heck
great-
yeah.
and not
We
only
get
do
these
we have
archer
great
dudes, these
equipment,
archer skeletons, and we upgrade
we
them
have
to the
the
fire archers, and they're
quality of
legit
what
like
we have is
Legolas
far
mode,
better than
rapid
anything
fire.
that we're getting,
Boom, boom,
because
boom,
we
boom,
see
boom,
what
boom,
comes
boom,
in.
with like a bunch of like flame
Quality
arrows. You
of
get
the
like 7 of
gowns, the
them.
quality of the masks.
That is gonna be
We have,
insane.
as
Okay.
of today, we got
I also need to be
1
a captain too, which
billion
like kind of
gloves,
sucks.
gloves. 1 billion. Who ever heard of such a thing? At the beginning, we had none. When this all started, we
3,
had none.
4, 5,
It's one of the
6,
greatest
7,
mobilizations.
8,
It's a war.
9,
And it's one of the
10.
greatest mobilizations, so it's been very
Do
successful.
10 of them.
One more
We're gonna be
question.
way
The
broke.
initial forecast showed that the
That's okay.
real decline in the infection curve would be about June the 1st.
Nope, stop that.
Latest
We do
forecast to push that
fire
number back to
archer.
August.
There we
And
go.
I'm wondering what the ramifications might be.
Then maybe
for
we
certain reopenings,
upgrade
particularly
one of these
schools,
boys.
which begin to go back near the beginning of August.
I mean, I can.
We need to
I'll
get
just
Mavericks
address
next
one
game,
part of
and then
that.
our captain.
The school should open. The one thing you should be careful of is when.
Good luck, guys.
instructors
Second to
are
last
over
round.
60, especially if they have a problem. That you should be, but the school should definitely open, in my opinion.
It's
Could you answer the other part, Deb?
kind of complex. It's
So
just
I think you're referring to
kinda
the
like,
model that looks
I don't
at
know.
mortality.
you get a random allotment of these heroes you can build per round, and you can get really bad ones and really good ones. You just don't have any information initially about which ones are good nor bad, other than reading like. Okay, so I'm gonna go to my build menu. I can look at these individual units that I was just given. You can't see them because
So
here.
we all know about models, and that's why we follow the data.
You can see 'em, like, a little bit better now.
And, we
I'm
have
looking at 'em at the bottom
represented
right.
here, New Orleans.
So
that
I can see like
has
this
moved
guy, this orc
through a
warlock
very
does like
large
attack
peak
type
and has come
magic,
down
and
the
he has
other
like defense
side,
type
same
of
with
light. So
Detroit.
he was gonna
We can
counter
take a
any
watch Chicago,
like
for
units that
example.
are
We know
computer controlled that get
both
summoned into them that
Massachusetts,
are
both
weak to
Boston,
magic, obviously.
Philadelphia are
So I just have to
still
know
working through a
what
very difficult time.
is
So
coming
the
against
country
my
has moved
units
as
that I'm about to build,
individuals,
and
what we
then
are so
you can
proud
upgrade
about
these
is
units
how
to
much
become
the
even
governors
stronger,
are
and
using
it's
testing
I
as
guess
a
pretty
focus
complicated. It's
for
really
that.
hard to
So
explain.
they're not just diagnosing the
But once you've
individuals
done
that
it
come to
and
the
you got the
hospital
trial and error
symptoms.
down a few
They're
times,
proactively going out
it
and
becomes
testing in nursing
obviously a
homes
lot
and
more
prisons,
intuitive.
and testing
It's just pretty
everybody
complex.
when they see one
The last
case
thing
in the packing
that's
plant.
pretty much
And this is
the
really
main goal is
allowing
that
us
each
insight,
player
and we
or
really
each team of players has a king that they have to maintain the life of, and you can dump your resources into increasing the total lifespan of the king, the total attack damage and attack rate, similar other stats as well. Their king versus our king. Whichever king dies first, their team loses. And that's the game. It's called Tower Defense, or Legion Tower Defense on Warcraft 3. So it looks like... and I guess one last thing. If your team falters and does not hold the incoming wave, your mobs will leak into the middle fray where the rest of your team will have to try to pick up the slack. And if they don't, then those mobs will damage the king. That's how the king can die. Alright, I need to upgrade a bunch of my Pierce here. Fire archers. I'll get this guy up. We'll build for faster attack speed. Okay, we'll get range attack damage. Priestess of the Moon. I think this is the best we can do is the Priestess of the Moon true aura damage. We're going to get 5% extra damage on each auto attack. So this is the big scary wave now. This is the wave that usually slaughters people. But these guys are weak to pierce, and you can see that my front line is starting to die, but I didn't send this round. That's not good. Well, I want to get hit points up. Nobody's surviving this. Oh, except for this guy. This guy's gonna clean it up, I think. This guy's leaking hard. I leaked pretty hard too. I leaked 8 of them. Oh man, we all leak. We gotta up the. So now we all have failed to suppress the waves. We gotta upgrade our king's hit points, attack damage, and all this stuff. And hopefully these guys die quicker than we do.
Appreciate the media calling out
Hey, what up, Haley?
asymptomatic spread, because we've been talking about it for 2 months, but now finally it's really getting picked up that there is asymptomatic spread, and that's why Governor is using that strategic testing to ensure that the most vulnerable, those in disadvantaged areas of the cities, in multi-generational households, those in group housing, those in nursing homes, those in prisons.
Oh, we leak hard. That's
are
GG.
Really, they're aggressively doing what we call surveillance and surveillance testing, and I think we've just been very proud to watch the governors pick up on the federal guidelines that called that out as a very key point.
Do you think we'll be in a place in August where schools, at least in some states, will be able to reopen?
Well, again, it's a county by county, state by state decision, and that's how we're collecting data, and we're hoping, and we're asking all of the states to have a very, very great data system so that every community member can see what's happening in their community, both with hospitalizations and testing, and unfortunately any mortality. So these decisions can be continuously updated, and we're seeing that. We're seeing much better sites at the state and county level to really inform the public in a very clear way.
But Mr. President, you say you'd like to see schools open, just have people or
More custom games are being played if anyone wants to join up.
I would like to see schools open wherever possible, which I think is in much of the country, most of the country. No, I would say that until everything is perfect, I think that the teachers that are a certain age, perhaps you say over 60, especially if they have a problem with heart or diabetes or any one of a number of things, I think that they should not be teaching school for a while, and everybody would understand that fully. That we understand. But other than that, you see how well children seem to do. It's incredible. We realize how strong children are, right? It's their immune system is maybe a little bit different. Maybe it's just a little bit stronger, or maybe it's a lot stronger, right? Could be a lot stronger. We've learned a lot by watching this monster. Thank you very much.
All right,
Thank
guys.
you.
Thank you.
See you soon. Yeah, see you in about 3 minutes.
That was insanely boring. Okay. So, anything else? I guess we can watch the meme video.
No, just go straight to A. I got B.
Counter-Strike, Pog.
Who is it? It's allergies. Wait, what? Open his door. Go away! Open his door. Open up! Open his door. Open up! I said leave! Open up! I said open. No, I told you to leave. Oh, no. No! Why you lock the door? What was the door locked for? You can't do this! I just started breathing, man! You said what? I barely started breathing! Hold on. You wanna breathe? Like breathe clearly? Come on, man, please! Oh my gosh, bro. You kill me. You really do. Cause we're not gonna be breathing out of both nostrils this season. Okay, get C.
Dude, I'm not gonna be able to. Ah, man, dude, this is such a shitty comp. Okay, hold on.
What you doing there? What you got there? Hold on.
Dude, these things suck.
Nope. Your nose itch, don't it? Your nose itch?
Boom.
No.
I'm just gonna pray.
No.
I'm just gonna pray. I'm just gonna pray. This is not gonna be enough.
I was just breathing. Why me?
These units suck. Oh wait, we shoot super fast in this version.
Just genetics. I was just breathing.
No, we actually. Oh no.
I was just breathing.
Oh no. What up, stay range? How's it going? Yeah, this is bad. Health is just not enough with this boy.
Alright, I'm about to head out. Man, good, finally. Oh, don't trip. I'm gonna see you again. Leave. Soon, too. Man, go! Real soon. Jeez.
Hey, one of them left, so I'm leaving too. It was a PRCC anyways. It was like weird PH stuff. I don't know why I'm getting like the beautiful like.
Oh, it smells healthy in here. I like that. I like that. You left your door open. No, I didn't. I locked both locks even, bro. Who are you? Who am I? Don't do that. Don't play. Don't do that. You know what this is. Don't play dumb, please. Oh, you talking crazy. Look, you out of here, man. You gotta go. I had enough visitors here lately, so you got. Oh, but if only it was that easy to get rid of me, huh? If only it was that easy. Watch the fan, watch the fan, watch the fan. What are you doing? Yeah. I got something to do today, man. What are you doing? I got something to do for you. Survive. I can't breathe. Yeah. Yeah, that's some sinuses. The sinuses, they clogging up, ain't they? Your sinuses clogging up? Wait, what is this? How you feeling? I can't hear. What is going? Yeah, what did you do? It's all connected. What did you do to me? Some sinuses, everything is connected. Everything.
So stupid.
Yeah, how's your vision?
Yeah. How good do you see right now? Yeah.
All that. Uh-huh. Yeah. All that. Oh, I almost forgot. You're gonna need this. Yeah, have a good one, man. You have a good one. Why, man? How could you, bro? I was doing so good. I was doing so good.
Wow. That was a continued meme between those two videos. That was a cute meme. Okay, so we finally got a match versus human. You know what we going, boys? We going Warden. Thank God it's not a undead. Jeez. Yo, is video game music like copyright free? Lol. Is anyone gonna trip on this? Or play like Silent Hill 2 music? I wouldn't think it would be as volatile as you know, streaming Lady Gaga, but what do I know? I'm just a little pleb trying to make it in a big world here. Boom. Make that Warden, baby. We'll put it right, rally right in the enemy's gold line. Okay, so we need to get just a little bit more lumber. Alright, we got plenty of Wisp boys coming out. Not in danger of any early rushes that much. Might be a lot of footies or something, like a slightly later timing, but I'm not afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts, homie. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Moonwell's done? Alright. Make another Moonwell. More Archer. Wait, he's spawn over here? Oh no. I forgot these spawns are all like weird 4-player maps. So, how many wisps do we have? Like 5? Okay. Alright, let's go. Does he see me, chat? Does he know I'm here? Ooh! Look at that fan of knives, baby. Militia, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, he let me out. He let me out again. He's a big noob. Okay, get this going. Maybe get a protector over here. Maybe not. What else do we need? Keep pumping some huntresses over here. This guy's militia'd out too, dude. That's so huge for us. Can we start creeping his greens? Nah. Let's be safe. I don't necessarily want to get any upgrades too imminently. What are my units doing? Can anybody tell me what my units are doing? Guess being aggressive. So I got that camp. Halfway done here. It's a big camp.
Justice shall be swift. Let justice be served. Understood. God, I am the iron hand of justice. Justice shall be swift. I am the iron hand of justice. I can taste it. Let the hunt begin. Understood.
Uh oh. I get swacked for all my life. Let's build a house. Still got some good production, right? Yep. This is just about done. Let's get our second tune. Build protes. Or ancient of lore. 2 ancients of lore. Finally here. Let's get our witch. Which is which? Huh? Hey Brandon, what up, my homie? What up, my homie?
I am the iron hand of justice. Your building is good. Time is short. Have you reached the verdict? More lumber. Let me Have you reached a verdict? Ashtalano. I am the iron hand of justice. Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift. I can
Your
taste
building
their
is
fear.
More lumber is required.
I
Your
am the
building
iron
is
hand of justice.
Research
I can
finished.
taste their fear. Justice shall be swift. Ashvalana. Let me investigate. Understood. I am the iron hand of justice. I am the law. Have you reached a verdict? Let justice be served.
Goddess, light my path. Speak your mind. More lumber is required.
Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict?
Research finished.
Let me investigate. Let me investigate.
Your building is
Benthai Delelu.
more lumber is
Have you
required.
reached a verdict? Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice.
More lumber.
Come on.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Let me let the hunt begin. I am the iron hand of justice. Benthai Delelu. Understood.
More lumber is required.
Have you reached a verdict? Let the hunt begin. Have you reached a verdict? They shall not escape. I am the iron hand of justice. They shall not escape.
Oh man, I got a really, really big sea serpent right now. Really, really big.
Let the hunt begin. Understood.
For single target damage, and my warden will take care of the AoE. And she gets bigger.
More lumber is required.
Have you reached a verdict? Let the hunt begin.
Get our upgrades going. Coming in, baby. Wow, he hasn't started creeping? Am I guess like a big noob? Ow. Well, I gotta move that back. Whoop. There we go. Let's go start stealing stuff, I guess. He's not stealing his own stuff, he's probably not stealing the other stuff. Oh, I got stunned. Start expanding a little bit out here, chat.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Understood. Research shall be swift. I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Jeez, man, this is such a huge switch.
Let me investigate. Understood. Let the hunt research. I am the Iron Hand.
Hope you liked your, hope you liked your army, man.
For the truth.
Let the hunt justice shall be swift. Understood. Let me investigate. I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Justice has power. Then I am the Lord. Let justice.
I'm game. Glad. Making the trade. Research finished.
Bye, footies.
What is next? For the tree.
Is that a mortar cannon siege guy? GG.
Hi. I'm game.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Justice shall be swift. Have you reached a verdict? I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Have you reached a verdict?
The great outdoors.
Let me investigate. Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict?
We can't.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. They shall not escape. Let me investigate.
Hey, buddy.
The great outdoors.
Let the hunt begin. Let justice be seen.
This is GG.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Ashvalano. They shall not escape.
Point away.
Let me investigate. Let me investigate. Benzai Delelun. Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict?
Research finished.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Guess I should have nuked these guys a while ago, huh?
Ashvalano. I am the law. Benzai Delelun. Have you reached a verdict? I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
The great outdoors.
Spellbreakers. Finally out.
Let justice be served. I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Are we being invaded? Are we being
Militia. Can't militia if you're taunted, baby. Finally, guy gets the hint. This guy got owned. Do you think that early game harass like actually helped the military, the militia call? Damn. I think so too. Kind of getting close to our chat. Kind of. What do we do, chat? Do we do another round of custom games, or do we actually start breaking into some league? I thought there might be like some sort of coverage coming up soon.
Origin of the coronavirus. Did it evolve in nature, or was it man-made in a Chinese lab? And there's a third theory as well, that it occurred naturally but then accidentally escaped a Wuhan lab.
Have you seen anything at this point that gives you a high degree of confidence that the Wuhan Institute of Virology was the origin of this virus?
Yes, I have.
There's enormous evidence that that's where this began. I can tell you that there is a significant amount of evidence that this came from that laboratory in Wuhan.
It's very, very strongly leaning towards this could not have been artificially or deliberately manipulated.
That was President Trump, Secretary of State Pompeo, and top infectious disease Dr. Anthony Fauci weighing in. And now to help us try to make some sense of all of this, we'd like to bring in Tom Bossert, President Trump's former Homeland Security advisor and ABC News contributor. Thanks so much for joining us.
Hi, Lindsay.
So Trump and Pompeo, they suggest that there is a link between the virus and a Wuhan lab. Dr. Fauci seems to knock that down entirely and has said that the science indicates it evolved in nature. Who's right, and what do we know?
Yeah, well, it's very important to be precise about this language because they could both be right. They could also both be wrong at the same time. And here's what I mean by that. The virus itself has been studied by scientists, including in the Trump administration under the NIH. And Francis Collins, the director of the NIH, has come out and scientifically concluded with a report that they published almost a month ago that it wasn't made by man. It wasn't a man-made, genomic kind of conception of humans. It was naturally, maybe brewing, so to speak, for maybe even years, if not months. Now, the question is, did it then transmit to human beings from the market, or were they looking at this naturally occurring virus in the lab and then either intentionally or through some accident release it from that lab? So the question is not about origin of the virus. That's not man-made. The question is about whether it was released accidentally or whether it was, a natural occurrence. And that's the question being investigated now.
As we know, this virus has already killed tens of thousands of Americans. Do you envision political or social fallout from suggesting that a Chinese lab is to blame?
I do. That's exactly why it's so important to be careful with that language between the president, the secretary of state, and Dr. Fauci. They're all saying something similar, but to be very clear, the fallout from a mistake or an accidental release will be, somewhat significant, but perhaps obviously not that level of war or conflict. We've had this problem in our country where after 9/11 we had doctors in laboratories not properly caring for the anthrax that they were working on and studying, and that could have been a biolaboratory security concern. Certainly, we could see a biolaboratory safety concern in China, and we'd want international agreement to improve those standards and those practices so that negligence and mishaps don't happen. But if it were intentionally released, it's not intentionally created, but intentionally released, that would be tantamount to the largest biowarfare we've ever seen on the planet. And so we have to be very careful to make sure we don't imply that unless there's pretty strong evidence.
And you kind of just touched on this, but I'm just curious to know if you think that we will ever definitively know the true origin of the virus, and how important is that discovery?
Equivalent in seriousness to virtually the same.
Yeah, I think that there's a good chance that we'll know. So if it was both naturally occurring, which it is, and naturally transmitted, let's say from the market down the street, we may never be able to prove that. There won't be a typhoid Mary, so to speak, that we can zero in on and talk to. But if it was released from the lab in the alternative, intentionally or otherwise, we should be able to find evidence of that. I believe that's what our intelligence community is looking at now. You can talk to lab officials that may be disgruntled, doctors that worked at the lab that were observing their practices. One of the first key questions they'll have to ask is whether that lab was actually looking at and performing research on this virus. So we'll determine that, and then we'll determine through investigation. And if there is some link to the lab, we'll find it over time.
Tom Bossert, we always appreciate your insight. Thanks so much, as always.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
So basically he just said inconclusive, huh?
Breaking news tonight, the protests from Maine to Oregon demanding their states reopen.
The virus doesn't justify all the lockdown and shutdown.
While at parks and beaches, massive crowds drawn out by sunny weather. Police warning them to stay apart. And the new fear from workers going back to work. Will they get sick? Lockdown. The western city now sealed off as cases surge. No one allowed in or out. Police stopping cars at the city limits. Shortage fears. Major supermarket chains now limiting how much meat you can buy as the price of beef and poultry go up. Race for a cure. The new White House plan to fast-track vaccines. How realistic is it? The new warning for parents. The rare and mysterious complication from coronavirus in children.
They called a code, and they did 2 minutes of CPR on her.
Researchers urgently meeting tonight to find out what's causing it. Proof of life. The new video North Korea put out of leader Kim Jong-un. Does this end the mystery of his whereabouts? And high salute. The military flyovers across the country today. The armed forces saluting those battling the coronavirus on the ground.
This is NBC Nightly News with Jose Diaz-Balart.
Good evening. We've entered a divisive new phase in the fight against coronavirus. Anger is boiling over in some states. Governors at odds with residents over plans to reopen. What's at stake? The devastating economic toll and the possible loss of even more lives. As crowds skip social distancing today on the National Mall and shopping centers open across the country. But what are business owners doing to keep you safe? Our reporters across the country are covering these stories from every angle. And we begin tonight with NBC's Erin McLaughlin in Los Angeles.
Tonight, across the country, outrage. Protesters demanding states reopen their economies in Maine, Oregon, and Kentucky.
It's in God's hands what happens to me and my health.
This following Friday's protests. In California, defiance. In Laguna Beach, more protesters after a judge upheld Governor Gavin Newsom's order to close Orange County beaches.
Let us have our state back. Enough.
The move in response to these images from last weekend. Doctors horrified.
You shouldn't be anywhere in those crowds.
In Huntington Beach, signs they're abiding by the governor's order as police kick people out. On Friday, in California's capital, 30 arrests as protesters face off with police. Protesters rail at restrictions. Elsewhere, the virus is rampant. Inside a county with 30% of New Mexico's infections, a lockdown. No one's allowed in or out of the town of Gallup on governor's orders to slow the spread.
We don't want you to get contaminated. At the same time, if you are contaminated, we don't want you to bring it to us. So they have the main highways blocked basically to encourage people to not come in.
Residents waiting in line for hours to get into the town.
I am in line right now to get through, so hopefully they let me in. So here we go. So some people had to turn around. They're turning people around.
In New Jersey, the daily death toll exceeded New York 2 days in a row. Even so, this weekend, Jersey's beaches, parks, and golf courses open. Social distancing rules in place.
Definitely had 6 feet of distance.
And in Georgia, the first weekend without a stay-at-home order, Atlanta's most popular park totally packed. While in Massachusetts, the third hardest hit state, 2 state parks had to be closed. The mayor requiring residents there to wear masks in public starting next week. And in New York State, a sign the worst may be over. The Central Park Field Hospital days away from being dismantled. But as the weather warms, worry. 1,000 cops deployed into parks across the city to enforce social distancing.
People are coming out, and we expect people to come out, but we don't want any organized activity. We don't want crowds gathering. We don't want someone barbecuing with their family and friends.
Aaron, how long is that city in New Mexico under lockdown orders?
Well, as part of that extraordinary order, Jose, residents are being told to stay at home, allowed out for emergencies only, set to expire on Monday. Jose?
Aaron McLaughlin in Los Angeles, thank you. This is the first weekend some malls and stores reopened across the country, and in some places, customers crowded to get in. But it is not business as usual. Blaine Alexander reports now on the new normal.
On Georgia's first weekend without a shelter-in-place order, shoppers are taking full advantage despite many stores remaining closed. At South Atlanta's Greenbrier Mall, many crowded this shoe store for a new release. But at this outlet mall in North Georgia, only a trickle of shoppers for Friday's reopening.
I mean, you've never seen an outlet mall with this few people. It's like, hey, we can get in and out.
Yes. Georgia is one of 34 states that have either lifted restrictions or announced plans to start scaling back over the next 2 weeks. Almost all in phases. In Tennessee, restaurants and retail stores can only operate at 50% capacity. Same with Florida, starting Monday. Barbershops and salons in West Virginia can serve clients by appointment only and no waiting inside. And here in Georgia, as people fill Atlanta's popular Piedmont Park by the hundreds, dine-in restaurants must limit table seating to parties of 6.
It took 60 man-hours to make the changes for this.
At Urban Body Fitness in Atlanta, workout spaces are taped off, every other cardio machine closed, and only a fraction of customers allowed inside.
So you come in, wash your hands, come over to the front desk, we take your temperature, you sign your COVID release.
Owner Radford Slough delayed his initial reopening date because many of his employees did not feel comfortable coming back.
Then I went, okay, if you're not comfortable, that's a no, okay? So let's backpedal. We don't have to open.
Now, operating with a bare bones team.
We're all gonna have concerns, I'm gonna say that again, but you gotta be comfortable that what we've done is going to help keep you healthy and keep my membership healthy.
Blaine joins us from Atlanta. Blaine, we're going to see even more malls opening in the next couple days.
Absolutely, Jose, both here in Georgia and elsewhere. In fact, Lenox Square is one of those that will be opening its doors on Monday. Now, Simon Property Group, the nation's biggest mall owner, plans to open nearly 50 malls by the start of the week. Jose?
Blaine Alexander in Atlanta, thank you. As cities and states open back up, President Trump is doubling down on quickly finding a cure for coronavirus. Kelly O'Donnell has the latest details on his aggressive new plan.
For a self-described wartime president, victory over COVID-19 equals a vaccine.
I hope we're going to have a vaccine, and we're going to fast track it like you've never seen before.
Adding Trump-style branding, the administration launched Operation Warp Speed, a multi-billion-dollar research and manufacturing effort to shorten the typical year-plus vaccine development timeline. The goal is ambitious, producing patient-ready vaccines as early as January, though officials stressed there is no guarantee.
We want to go quickly, but we want to make sure it's safe and it's effective. I think that is doable.
Officials tell NBC News the project whittled down 93 potential vaccines from more than 80 pharmaceutical companies. Next, 14 drugs considered most promising will undergo more testing, narrowed again for clinical trials this month. Officials say the work could result in 3 or 4 vaccines for wide use.
I have never seen in my career a group of scientists so single-mindedly focused on a single problem.
Scientists say the pressure to succeed is urgent, but caution is required.
This product needs to be tested in a proper placebo-controlled trial, and if we try to take shortcuts against common scientific processes, we could wind up paying the price.
Asked who is in charge of this government and private sector mission, the president mentioned his medical advisors, but
I think probably more than anything, I'm in charge, and I'm the one that gets blamed, and I get blamed anyway.
And Kelly, there are now questions about how to test senators as they come back into session.
Well, Jose, the physician for Congress says he does not have enough tests to screen all 100 senators. So the administration offered to send 3 of those rapid result machines and 1,000 tests to Congress. But today, in a rare joint statement, Speaker Pelosi and Majority Leader McConnell declined that offer, saying with the scarcity of testing, those should be reserved for frontline workers. Jose?
Kelly O'Donnell at the White House. Thank you. And now to North Korea and the first apparent sighting in almost 3 weeks of the country's leader, Kim Jong-un. Rumors were flying about whether or not he was even still alive. Molly Hunter reports.
There were thunderous cheers on Friday when Kim Jong-un appeared in public for the first time in 20 days, according to North Korea's state media. His public appearance comes after weeks of rumors and speculation about his health.
They had 3 weeks to speak up, to refute, or to deny the claims, and they didn't. He could just be that he was trying to test the world and see how we responded, to see if North Korea was really relevant still, in the midst of COVID, in the midst of so many other things that people are trying to deal with right now.
U.S. intel hasn't verified the new video. Kim was last seen on April 11th. And a few days later, for the first time ever, he missed the big birthday celebrations of his grandfather, Kim Il-sung, the state founder, on April 15th. But his long, unexplained absence, not without precedents. In September of 2014, he went dark for nearly 40 days, then reemerged with a cane. And every time he dips out of the public eye, questions arise about succession.
The fact that Kim Yo-jong appeared alongside her brother still indicates to us that she probably is still in the picture when it comes to succession.
And in that new propaganda video, his youngest sister right there by his side.
That said, looking at the photos, looking at the video of Kim Jong-un walking around, cutting the ribbon and then being surrounded by his officials, it shows us that I think the leadership of Kim Jong-un is going to persist for a while.
But for now, the 36-year-old supreme leader still very much at the helm of the Hermit Kingdom.
Molly joins us from London, and the president, Molly, is reacting tonight.
That's right, Jose. So the president wasn't commenting on all the reports that he was missing as of last week. He's just tweeted to say, I, for one, am glad to see he's back and well. Jose?
Molly Hunter in London, thank you. When we come back, food supply fears the stores now limiting how much meat you can buy as prices go even higher. Also, throughout the broadcast, we're featuring moments that unite us, like this one, a joyful farewell for the last COVID patients leaving the temporary Army hospital set up at a New York convention center. It closed up yesterday after treating more than 1,000 patients. Putting meat on your family dining table is getting more expensive, and as coronavirus hits the workers at some plants packaging it all up, it's getting harder to find as well. And if you think stocking up is the solution, some stores are saying not so fast. Kathy Park explains.
Tonight, shoppers may not find what they're looking for in the meat aisle, with a pandemic hitting parts of the critical food supply chain, closing down meat packing facilities, disrupting the way beef, pork, and poultry end up at the store.
There is plenty of food out there for everybody, but it may be spotty in certain areas.
Now, national grocery chains like Kroger limiting ground meat and pork purchases. Publix placing a cap on how much chicken you can buy. This Bay Area Costco posting 3 total per member. According to new data released by the CDC, 19 states across the U.S. reported outbreaks in their meat processing plants, with nearly 5,000 COVID cases and 20 deaths. This week, the president invoking the Defense Production Act to keep these operations going.
We're worried about this new order, that when the order comes and they reopen the plant, will they tell people to return to work? And those people, if they do return to work, may be bringing the virus back into the plant.
Experts warn that part of the problem also comes down to new shopping habits.
I think a big part of this is, recognizing that we don't truly have a meat shortage. What we have is a very anxious consumer population. People are perhaps concerned, and so they're not just stocking up for the next 2 weeks, but they're trying to think, what if this isn't available 2 weeks from now? And so they're maybe buying 3, 4, 5 weeks into the future.
If you're not finding the meat you want, consider different cuts or meat alternatives, and be open to purchasing directly from local farms or butcher shops.
We thought, well, we'll get a little bit more than just what we need for the next 2 weeks and go from there. But clearly, meat is in demand.
At New York's Esposito Meat Market, the demand has doubled in days.
Prices, especially on beef, mainly, they've been up about 25%.
And have you had to adjust your prices?
Yeah, I had to.
The new cost of doing business during the coronavirus crisis. Kathy Park, NBC News, New York.
Still to come, the mysterious new illness coronavirus is causing in children. We'll hear from one young girl whose heart stopped because of it. But first, there's this moment of unity from Baptist College of Health Sciences in Tennessee, a drive-through graduation ceremony for students to pick up their diplomas.
2, 3, good job.
Later, noob. We're back now with alarming news every parent should know about kids and coronavirus. Tonight, doctors around the world are meeting, concerned about a rare but potentially deadly complication they're seeing in children that could lead to heart failure. Dr. John Torres has details.
12-year-old Julia Daly emergency airlifted to a Louisiana hospital after complaining of stomach pain.
And at what point, what moment did you know that something was wrong?
Her lips were blue and her arms were cold. Her body was going into shock.
There, she tested positive for coronavirus, and things took a terrifying turn.
Her heart rate started dropping even more. It went from 40 to 20 to 0. And they called a code. And they did 2 minutes of CPR on her. And thank God they were able to bring her back.
Julia suffered from cardiac arrest, her doctors believe triggered by a new, rare complication of COVID-19. So far, there have been nearly 100 reported cases in the U.S. and Europe.
This new shock syndrome is really a very small tip of a larger iceberg.
With some children reporting a red rash all over their bodies, strikingly similar to an uncommon childhood illness called Kawasaki disease.
How's it different from Kawasaki disease?
The body's immune response is much more exaggerated than in typical Kawasaki disease, and the heart is the major target.
With concern mounting, leading doctors from around the globe joined the World Health Organization, CDC, and NIH for a virtual meeting tonight to exchange information and investigate the unusual condition. While the nation's top doctors have said for weeks that children are mostly spared from coronavirus,
they do not necessarily at all get serious disease.
A new warning for all parents.
Take this pandemic seriously and make sure you continue to social distance. We almost lost her.
Dr. Torres, this is very rare, but what should parents be on the lookout for?
And Jose, until we find out more information about this condition and its possible connection to coronavirus, parents should be looking out for these symptoms: fevers, rash particularly on the back, the chest, or the stomach, red eyes, or abdominal pain, much like what Juliet suffered from. But overall, remember, this is still a rare finding, but another reminder of why we all need to stay safe. Jose?
Dr. John Torres, thank you very much. We are following other stories this evening. Houston police are mourning one of their own following a deadly helicopter crash today. The aircraft went down in an apartment complex while the officers were responding to a nearby incident. 2 officers were on board. 1 did not survive. The NTSB will be investigating the cause. The southern coast of Puerto Rico was hit by a strong earthquake today. The 5.4 magnitude quake shook an area about 80 miles southwest of San Juan, damaging businesses and forcing at least 50 families from their homes. No reports of injuries or deaths. The quake was part of a series of aftershocks that rattled the area in recent months. The world champion U.S. women's soccer team vows it will keep fighting for equal pay following a major legal defeat. The team's lawsuit was rejected by a federal judge yesterday. The women's players claim the U.S. Soccer Federation paid them less than the men's team for equal work. The judge in the case ruled that the women's lawsuit did not prove wage discrimination under the Equal Pay Act. Through a spokesperson, the players say they will appeal the decision. When we come back, high salute, the spectacular sights and sounds up above for the frontline heroes helping keep us safe below. And speaking of heroes, there's this moment of unity. A 100-year-old World War II veteran named Walter Reed was honored by his New York neighborhood after he won yet another battle, this one with coronavirus. There's good news tonight about a show of force in disguise for angels right here on Earth, honoring the frontline workers, putting their own lives on the line, serving our country during this COVID crisis. High over the National Mall today, a remarkable show of appreciation for those on the front lines. The U.S. Navy Blue Angels and the Air Force Thunderbirds.
Yo, 2 humans down, chat. Are we Human Slayer? Dude, I need to do a rest day today. I don't know if I can do any lifting. We can do some lifting, but maybe just gotta do some shoulders. Switch it up. Switch it up. So I need to order some food, chat. 170. I'm so sore. All right. I think it's time to pog it up with some League.
Together, flying over.
This is why some people have coronavirus symptoms and others don't. Hold on. Mic check. All right, I think my mic's good right here. We get MF first pick, baby. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I surely know by now the coronavirus doesn't look like the same, or doesn't look the same in everyone it infects. Some people have respiratory symptoms, others have gastrointestinal symptoms. Some can't smell or taste, others have no symptoms at all.
Hey, never pick a fight you can't win.
Gastrointestinal symptoms. I feel like I've heard of that in some people. Let's see here. One of my family members had that. Lock in.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
Fortune doesn't favor fools. The coronavirus pandemic has even the most stoic individuals worried about their health these days. Seasonal colds, the flu, and allergies reeling relatively heads. Yep. Seasonal maladies. So, inconclusive. Current assumption is that 25% of the infected COVID-19 population remains asymptomatic and never develop symptoms or have positive findings on chest x-rays. That's so weird. Red orange? Ew. Jesus. Fort Pike, alright, I'm cool with it. However, some studies have shown that at least many as 80% of these with COVID of those with COVID-19 are silent carriers, showing no or very mild symptoms. What? What? Holy shit, really? Dude, this is like the perfect fox die, dude. Everybody transmits it, everybody catches it, only select few presents, only select few within that die. Some people seem to even not understand the presentations and then die. It would be easy to assume that the asymptomatic carriers of COVID-19 are healthier than those who have come down with bad or even deadly cases. Not as simple as that. Fuxina explains, while intuitively one might think a person who is truly asymptomatic is a healthier one, there are many factors here at play. Firstly, there's imperfect testing system. 3 to 15% rate of false positives and false negatives, which may label someone as a carrier who actually isn't, or count someone as negative when they do have the coronavirus. The amount of viral load matters, meaning how much somebody is exposed to the COVID-19 contagion. Healthcare workers on the front lines get very sick when they're exposed to large amounts of viral particles. If a person has inhaled a small amount of viral droplets, their immune system was able to launch a successful attack on the virus. They may have never gone on to develop any symptoms. Damn. Damn.
No one's walking away from this clean.
So y'all, if you socially distance, like, and you barely talk to people, and you like barely get it, like you're maybe going to have a better chance at developing immunity to it. That makes some intuitive sense. That speaks at an intuitive level to me.
Shoot first, and there are no questions later.
Ugh.
Do I look like I'm interested in talking
Minions
it out?
have spawned.
Uh-oh. What? I'm like trying to move my character and level up, but it's not. I was fat finger my shift and control. That's okay. Let's just level up. That was good.
If they're real nice, I'll let them touch the suit. Revenge doesn't get itself.
Jungler is really lit. They switch damage? Wow.
I'll give it a shot.
Jungler is dead, bros.
Charm and enough ammunition to level a city. Too easy.
Man, that should have been a first blood, man. It's not gonna make too much of a difference. This Pike is a god, though. Luckily.
Trigger pulled.
No. That's not good.
Oh, they'll see me coming. I guarantee it. Exo, take us home.
Returning for upgrades, suit repairs, data corrupted, blood scrub.
All eyes on me.
Jesus. I think I gotta go back
targets
in.
think they can best me until they don't.
39, 38.
Here's a bullet. Directed warning shot to enemy face. Extrapolating meat burst.
Jeez, hit me.
Feeding time.
No!
Dispensing projectile.
A little active radar never hurt anyone.
Updating plugins.
Oh man, I'm so short on my gold from my boots. That's alright.
A lifetime ago, I wouldn't even touch a gun. Then some people tried to kill me. Changes your perspective.
First blood.
Oh baby. That should have been mine. So rusty though.
Like what you see?
Is he not going?
Get an eye full of this chassis.
Yo. Oh baby. What the hell is going on there?
Enemy double kill.
Don't blink.
I mean, I guess I would have done the same thing.
Ready or not,
Here she comes.
revenge served cold loses
Oh, can't go for the ulti.
Every single one of them is dead.
Nice. That wasn't ulti though.
Some folks deserve to die, and I deserve to kill them.
How'd you go that way? You idiot.
Sorry, buddy. It's just revenge.
An enemy has been slain.
Double the lead, double the dead.
An ally has been slain.
Nice.
It's Sarah Fortune. It's always personal. Everything's a bullet if you believe.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Yo.
Enemy double kill.
Seriously? Good job, guys. Oh, that's in. Nice. Oh. Easy.
Let me top that off.
Easy money, baby.
Stay put.
Even gravity can't slow me down.
Why are you pulling it to him, dude?
I'll save you, Willem. You have slain an enemy.
Updating bounty board.
Killing spree.
Oh my god.
Take a minute. I'll wait. Vengeance with a smile.
Rookie here.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Stack the bodies, count the cash.
An ally has been slain.
baby.
Enemy frustration levels rising.
Now let's try a real target.
No.
Get him, boys.
Give me the first goal, baby. Oh, you need it, man.
Don't know what it is, but I like it.
More crits, more damage. We are definitely spiking into where we need to be to get this game over in like 5 minutes. Not as strong as we can be. We missed that first blood.
Double kill.
I will always cherish
Yum, yum,
our
yum.
time together until the
Have them tender greens, baby. Whenever I'm about to ult you, huh? Gosh, I really need to do something about this,
If
man.
you want to make a name for yourself, you gotta be loud. Sorry, little guy. Someone's cocky. Don't make me come over there.
Solving for bone shatter.
They solving for bone shatter? Lol.
Enemy double kill. Dominating.
If it's any consolation, it will work out to me. Oops, my finger slipped. Me. Every suit is my strong suit.
Nobody. Ugh. We're back, guys.
Down.
Damn, sucks. That's just through.
An ally has been slain.
Greetings. Please select your bullet delivery apparatus.
More guns, more glory.
Look out!
I'm back.
War taught me two things: how to shoot and how to win. Money in my pocket.
Konnichiwa.
I think he's got like 1 health, dude.
That's the fun of letting him know you're out there. They should have finished me off when they had the chance.
Later, dudes. No penta? Alright.
Kiss, kiss. Sorry, little guy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What the fuck was that? I thought a DM teleport?
I want revenge or death. Nothing else.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Jesus.
I'm dead ready. An ally has been slain.
Never mind.
Nobody crosses an exopilot.
You cross nearly everyone you meet.
They love it. Anyone gunning for this girl better be ready.
Gunners include 37 assassins, 14 exosuit pilots, the entire galactic military, and 1 hacking gun.
Now let's try a real target.
Integrating new hardware.
An ally has been slain.
Always room for another chip on my shoulder.
I think I care about that cloud break? Nope.
We hope to attack you again. Uploading blood spatter suggestions.
I didn't die then, and I won't die now. But somebody Bang, bang. I've got you down.
Has been slain.
Out of the pit.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, probably did.
Good, this adds a little justice.
An enemy has been slain.
Oops, my finger slipped.
Moving to Ablakanar Verhofra. New location. Enjoy the great taste of bullets.
We might have a duo partner, boys.
Somebody needs some attention.
Oh, wow.
Ally has been slain.
No.
Hunting me forever.
Alright, go back. Go back and, ooh.
Preparing to enter orbit.
Enter.
Go back, guys. Go back.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Not a win yet.
That's the stuff.
Rampage. Double kill. Shut
I've got
down.
more firepower than I know what to do with.
Blow up that tree.
Quiet.
I have an ulti though.
Enemy triple kill.
Maybe they die today, maybe they die tomorrow. But if I'm coming for them, they're gonna die. No, wait, stay.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Please, my ex could do you. And you look great. Clean yourself up.
Get out of my game. Easy. Great shot calling. Oof, those numbers. Bot diff, huh? Ooh, one more. Damn. Shit. Shitty, shitty, shitty. All right. What are we gonna watch, chat?
At NYU Hospital in New York, shoulders out for a groundbreaking vaccine trial. And this one is different. Rather than building a vaccine from the virus itself, researchers from Pfizer and a German partner are instead trying to alter the virus's genetic code. NYU Chief of Infectious Disease, Dr. Mark Mulligan, is leading the trial.
It was just in January that the viral sequence was first published. Here we are, less than 4 months later, and we are launching a trial here in the U.S.
Among the first 12 healthy Americans to get the injection, yoga instructor Melissa Honkanen. Melissa learned of the need for the volunteers from her husband, a doctor at NYU.
We live so close. I could just walk and just be helpful to humanity at this time.
Researchers think this trial could lead to an emergency FDA vaccine approval by September. They'll take longer to ramp up production and roll out. Here's what's interesting. The vaccine carries the genetic code known as messenger RNA that instructs the cells to make the proteins associated with the coronavirus, but without making someone sick. The hope is that the immune system will kick in to create the antibodies to fight off COVID-19. And Pfizer is now testing 4 genetic vaccine variations.
There is always risks with every new vaccine and treatments. I do think the urgency here, the tremendous medical need and the suffering seems to outweigh those risks.
Because it's a natural genetic process, doctors believe the risk is actually low. But outside experts caution it's still experimental.
The big question that trials have to answer is, will the vaccine be effective? Will it be able to produce a good protective response against infection with COVID-19? And will it be safe to use?
There were groups playing flag football. There were groups having gender reveal parties. It was as if coronavirus had never happened.
In Nobles County, Minnesota, more than 1,000 cases there, most of them traced to a pork processing plant that may be reopening as early as tomorrow.
There's no such thing as social distancing happening at all. So our local people are being hurt and struggling just to stay alive, only to have all kinds of people walking in freely and standing in lines of 10 plus people to check out at Walmart.
In Truesdale County, Tennessee, nearly 1,300 inmates and 50 staff tested positive at a prison. One inmate has died.
What I'm worried about happening would be people that have maybe been in contact with somebody and now they're not showing any symptoms, and then that could spread inside the community. So that's my biggest concern.
Behind all the numbers, people like Craig Allen Franken, 61 years old, who worked at a meatpacking plant in Iowa, a father, a grandfather, and a casualty in the pandemic spreading through the heartland. Stephanie Gosk, NBC News, New York.
In 60 seconds, the explosive whistleblower revealed what an ousted top scientist alleges about the government response to the pandemic. Also, Richard Engel on the U.S. versus China and how the virus began. Back now with a whistleblower complaint revealed from a vaccine director who says he was ousted for questioning an unproven treatment touted by President Trump. Here's Peter Alexander.
Tonight, as President Trump hits the road for the first time in more than 5 weeks, touring a factory in Arizona that's now producing N95 masks. He's also winding down the White House coronavirus task force. The vice president saying it could happen around Memorial Day.
Mike Pence and the task force have done a great job, but we're now looking at a little bit of a different form, and that form is safety and opening.
The decision announced even as the death toll climbs past 70,000 and new projections disputed by the president show easing social distancing could lead to tens of thousands of additional lives lost. It comes as Dr. Rick Bright, the federal scientist who was recently forced out as head of the agency involved in developing a vaccine for the virus, is speaking out for the first time. In this new whistleblower complaint obtained by NBC News, Bright says he was retaliated against for resisting efforts to fund potentially dangerous drugs promoted by those with political connections, a reference to hydroxychloroquine, an anti-malaria drug that the president's repeatedly promoted.
Time after time, I was pressured to ignore or dismiss expert and scientific recommendations, and instead to award lucrative contracts based on political connections. In other words, I was pressured to let politics and cronyism drive decisions.
The complaint also accuses the Health and Human Services Department of being slow to react to the initial threat, saying Bright's urgent warnings about the need to act starting in early January were met with indifference and later hostility from HHS leaders, including Secretary Azar.
It is inappropriate to place dedicated scientists in crosshairs.
HHS says Dr. Bright was transferred to a position at the National Institutes of Health to work on testing. And late tonight in a statement, HHS says it's, quote, deeply disappointed that he has not shown up to that job. Lester?
All right, Peter Alexander, thanks. Also tonight, China is firing back at the U.S. as global criticism of China is growing over its initial response to the virus. More on that from NBC's Richard Engel.
China is pushing back after mounting criticism that it engaged in a cover-up about the origin and spread of the coronavirus. Chinese state media released this cartoon lampooning U.S. accusations as inconsistent and ridiculous. A Communist Party newspaper calling Secretary of State Mike Pompeo a liar over this accusation.
There is a significant amount of evidence that this came from that laboratory in Wuhan.
U.S. intelligence officials say they believe the virus is not man-made or altered, but have not ruled out it could have leaked accidentally from a Chinese facility. Just last week, China's executive vice foreign minister speaking to NBC's Janice Mackey-Freyer.
We need to respect science and keep away from conspiracy theories.
This is an unusual move from normally reticent China, as President Trump intensified his criticism today.
What happened should never, ever have happened. China should have informed us that they had a problem.
But President Trump's opponents charge he's trying to divert blame as the U.S. death toll grows. Early on, he praised China.
China seems to be making tremendous progress.
According to U.S. intelligence, China threatened doctors who sent early warnings about the virus and was not candid about human-to-human transmission. And a new report from the Department of Homeland Security assesses China intentionally concealed the severity of COVID-19 from the international community in early January, while it stockpiled medical supplies.
The UK and Germany are also calling for more transparency from China, as many now want to know exactly how this virus started and spread so quickly, Lester.
Richard Engel tonight. Richard, thanks. Up next, for graduating seniors, a principal going the extra mile. For the class of 2020, it's bittersweet, but a high school principal is going the extra mile to celebrate them. Here's Joe Fryer.
The senior class at Wiley High in Texas can't go to school, but Principal Verdi Montgomery quickly realized he could go to them.
So I told my wife what I was going to do, and she looked at me like I was crazy because I get these ideas every once in a while.
Montgomery hit the road in over 12 days, visited every senior, 612 of them from 6 feet away. He gave each a candy bar, telling them one day we'll look back at this and snicker, along with a note.
I am so sorry this happened. I can't believe I've not gotten.
Hey, Stephanie, what's going on? I miss you. I hope you're doing okay. That's a face I haven't seen in a long time.
For students like Valerie Canute, there were only snickers of gratitude.
Well, what are they saying that all the time about? Jeez.
Makes me tear up a little bit, but
You doing okay, Steph? You finally building your automated robots and your AIs and
a principal's journey
all that
measured in
stuff?
800 miles and 612 smiles. Joe
I miss
Fryer,
you and the Crazy
NBC
Chili's crew.
Isn't that terrific? Up next, he's got scoops on big news, and he's just 10. Before we go tonight, we wanted to let you know that our latest installment of Nightly News Kids Edition is now available. Dr. John Torres shows us just how coronavirus spreads.
Hold on, chat.
Plus, we'll meet a 10-year-old who loves news so much he created his own newspaper. And we'll introduce you to this dynamic duo lending a helping hand. Our brand new...
Good, Law still progressing in school. Dude, who isn't, man? I took 2 semesters off, 2.5, to work at this job. This office job after Chili's in Mountain View, and it was pretty crazy. Like on salary, working like 12-hour days, and then you gotta factor in the 1.5-hour commute every day. And so, like, I was totally wanting to get into a workflow that had like a school, like one maybe evening class if I could afford it, with a lab, and then online. But I just decided to focus on work for quite some time. But then the lovely COVID pandemic happened, and then, well, we enjoyed a layoff. So I'm glad to hear you're still doing good in school. I'm hoping to get back in my butt in school soon. Are you still in Cali, or are you over by, I forgot, I think you said like Midwest is where you were trying to head out to next. King bottom, let's get our misfortune pick in. Nice.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
I just started playing Yi in the Stilo, and yep, hard carry. Still in Cali. Nice! Good. Yeah, I was looking at going back to like my home area, like near Fresno and Fremont. Okay, I gotcha. I thought that was... Okay, that's still northern. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're still doing your thing. I'm glad I'm not near like the Fresno area. I was almost down there for some undetermined amount of time while I am looking for another job, but I was able to make ends meet up here in Mountain View still. So I'm very blessed that something turned around for me. I do miss my mom and my cats from the Fresno area. I miss them so much. What kind of classes are you taking right now, if you don't mind me asking? Any cool, like, mathematics? Any cool sort of, like, I forgot where you might have been, undergrad or graduate level? Let's see here. Firstly, imperfect testing. The viral load, as well as imperfect testing, seem to determine a lot of why there's a lot of asymptomatices within this COVID presentation. That's pretty interesting. We're looking into the headline of this is why some people had coronavirus symptoms and others don't. I feel like I went through a period of asymptomacy or very light symptomatic presentations of a headache for a few days throughout the week. Pretty bad headache. But I was attributing it to like also starting to pick up the smoking habit at pretty recently at that point in time too, because I was really stressed from working. So it could have been a lot of stress, smoking, changes in seasons that could have led to any of these weird presentations I'm not used to having. Still general ed. This is supposed to be my last semester, but now I have to take another. No! Is it because of like some sort of classes from a different school didn't like make it into the pool of accepted units that you're for your transfer, or what? Your transfer target? School's tough, but if there's anything like I can do like question-wise, or any like if you need any additional resources that, or like a second opinion, just like feel free to send me a direct message. I'm more than happy to just either see if I can help you out or maybe find a resource for you. There's like hella like traffic outside. I'm sorry if there's like echo and stuff. One second, guys. Yeah, I'm still needing to take like or retake a lot of classes like chemistry 101. I did really bad in the sensor IoT class, but I can't retake it. I don't think because the IoT, or sorry, the sensor company, the micro, or sorry, the semiconductor company that partnered with San Jose City College to conduct this class with, it got bought out by some like Eastern company. So I don't even think I can retake it again. What the heck do I do? I even got a 91 on the Canvas, chat. What the heck? I got 91 on the Canvas, but like an F in the class. Why did they give me an F? I need to give them a call. I'm just so, I guess I get anxiety when I think about it. So I get so debilitated thinking about some school stuff. Let's get this off here. Dude, my classes got dropped due to the quarantine. No, I hate that. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. I remember whenever I had a discrete mathematics class that got, I believe, canceled because of not enough students being in the class or something. And it was one of 2 discrete mathematics courses that were available, and it was with the only teacher that had a good rating on Rate My Prof. And so I ended up having to take discrete math with this other lady who is smart enough, but she had this weird disability, I believe, tardive dysmorphia, where she just spoke kind of quickly and sometimes trailed off about like her like kids. One of them was like large, and I don't know. She would pull her large boy into a lot of like mathematical examples. It was quite interesting. She'd also do this thing with her tongue, like her muscles in her tongue would like stick her tongue out of her mouth whenever she's finishing her, phonetics. But it was unintentional, you can tell. This is gonna be a tough lane, Sona Kate. Why is so many Kates being played lately?
War taught me 2 things: how to shoot and how to win.
I just wasted my W there. Wasting mana. Wasting mana. So for my area, shelter in place was increased up till the 31st of May. Is it the same for you? I think I'm still in Santa Clara County. I just moved to Mountain View. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get the creep. Are you still at the, are you working at all? Oh, nice try. I poke hard, boy. I lost that. Oh, she didn't get off. Ooh, close. Oh, she got it. No! Oh, I thought we were kiting that was away. Still working account manager. Oh, nice! You got promoted to, what is it called, MA? Nice! I'm so happy for you. How long have you been MA? Or wait, no, it's not MA, right? MA is like where you like have to do all that responsibility, like, but you don't get anything cool. How long have you been, I guess, not GM? Dude, it's been so long since my Chili's game. My Chili head game is dying. Is dying. Yo, I have the cutest pic, the video of us like doing a happy birthday song for you, I believe. I miss Blossom Hill, man. Like, I wish we got a little bit tighter, a little bit closer. But I feel like we just didn't because like it was so busy all the time compared to the Chili's that I used to work at. Was so busy. CSL, it's been over a year. Oh, nice. Dope. So I have to ask, like, hold on, my teammate's trying to tell me something. Okay, I need to get golden. Okay. So like you guys have moved over to purely not dine in, but just all like to go. Like with respect to like the California shelter in place order, like how long did it take you guys to do, like to move away from dine in to just like to go? Is my question. Like, did you immediately do it? I was pretty pissed that like we had to wait forever until like my office finally was like, okay, we can let you guys work from home. Congrats on the CSL, by the way. That's awesome. It's about time too, to be honest, because I don't know. I've been at Chili's for a long time in multiple places, or at least different places, and you've been one of the hardest workers I've ever noticed. Oh no, he messed up my creep. Ooh, he's getting this thing?
I am Exo, and I love you.
I need to poke better. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Whatever.
Do I look like I'm interested in talking it out?
Not looking for fights, but I do have my sums. Oh. Dude, I responded to that. I responded to that, man. We stayed open the whole time. What? Literally changed overnight. Hold on. Let me read you in just 1 second, Steph. Criminy. Literally changed one night or overnight. One day we were open to dine, the next day we were only to go. Yeah. Yep. So, cook line, like, how's the cook line been? Did you hire more cooks? Like, bring, like, how did you guys sort that out? And, like, I would imagine the numbers would have been, oh, dude, I don't know, like, it would be so nightmarish working for, like, to go right now. Like, I never made tips in normal, like, life to go. I would imagine my tips now. Dude, BH, Blossom Hill was so busy to go. Oh, I'm glad I only had to do that once, dude. Did you keep up with anyone else? Like, I have people on Facebook, but like I haven't really kept up with anyone too much. There were some cool people there, though. There were some really cool people. I think we just kind of grew apart, or I just never really grew close.
Space is quiet, so if you want to make a name for yourself,
I have a lot of the like the cool hosts on like Instagram though. I forgot their name. I'm so bad with names. Ouch.
killing spree.
Echo right there. Ouch. We had 2 cooks at night for a couple of weeks. Then we gradually started adding cooks because we started getting busier. I see what you're saying, yeah. That's what I figured that's had to have happened because, like, honestly, that's the only way a lot of these or the only way that a restaurant's going to make money right now is to, like, mass produce for, like, per your demand of to-go orders. And, like, it's not like you need waiters anymore. You just need to make more food, right? You need a bigger cook line. Or like delivery might be something like, I guess you can't really compete with any of the current delivery services if you're Chili's, so I don't know what these franchises are doing right now, what their 5-year strategy is. Some talks of reopening with like, say you have like table 1 through 5, like only making tables 1, 3, and 5 available, right? Like that's gonna cut down so much on the way that the current buildings can make money and operate. Let's go. People make around 100 a night. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Are you all tip sharing with like the cooks at all these days, or is it still pretty much the same? Like, you guys don't have bar, right? No cocktail anymore. Like, where's the tips all? It's all in to go, right? And like online orders. Like the QA, I guess. QA probably gets like some tip. You guys have 2 QAs? That'd be insane. It's probably not that busy to warrant mandate 2 QAs.
Revenge doesn't get itself.
I would think that if there's no actual like diner like in-house people eating, it would be so chill. Like everyone's just running food. Oh, the food runners. Yeah, the food runners get probably tipped up too. Everyone's just running food, or like you don't even run food. God, I would be really curious. Man, somebody should do like an inside scoop, like a Vice update on the state of Chili's in the coronavirus. Put me in there as like a investigative operator. I'll disguise myself. I still have like my Team Rita shirts. I got shirts on deck. Got St. Jude shirts.
But not all that fun.
Actually, I don't think I got St. Jude shirts. Oh, knocking over my thing. Yo, I was moving from one place to another. Tip share is still going on. We have no QA. No QA? Wow. Maybe just manager doing that then? Oh, we're dying here?
Enjoy the great taste of bullets.
Ah. Coming in for you, buddy. Man, we're so aggressive. We're being super aggressive.
Nobody crosses an exopilot.
You cross nearly everyone you meet.
No, back him out. Back him out. Back him out. Jeez. Okay, that was pretty insane. We're winning this game really, really hard though. 82, damn. Manager's working with to go. Always. Oh, okay, gotcha. And then you got your cooks. You still got prep? Guess you guys ain't making no more tableside guacamoles. Sad face. There's some nights where you have 4 or 5 to-goes. That makes sense. When was the last time you guys did like catering? I gotta ask, like, what's like a ballpark number of how many times? Oh no, it's a big stun, dude. I went right into that. Dude, that could have been a double. Oh, it is a double A. No, it's not a double A. Damn. Oh hell nah. I hate a table sidewalk, dude. Do you remember when we had like they were called towers? I don't know if you guys ever up here had towers, but back in the 559 where I worked back then, we had like it's like a tower with like 3 ramekin holders, and then hold on, we can kill this. 3 ramekin holders, and then like two like decks of that though. And then they were kind of a pain in the butt to wash, but like those were so chill. But then the boats were like way better. Boats are way better. But I miss the towers. They kind of had like a bit of an old school charm to them. Or maybe I'm just a boomer and I just like the old school way. That's probably it.
Your kids, I don't understand the way you do things these days. You call that music?
Oh! She's going in. I got a flash out. We're killing her. Come on. We're killing her. Nope, we're not killing her. Guess my support wants none of that. None of that ass for the boats. Oh, hell nah. For the boats. I miss the boats. Boats are cool too. Boats are okay as well. Oh man, we're gonna get first tower here. Are you still studying like comp sci stuff? Oh, we're gonna die here. We are gonna die. Oh, I ran right into it. No, I split. What a god. Oh, the crit. Kate range. Sorry. My fault. My fault, my fault. What can we buy? Nothing? Oh my gosh, she almost dies. She almost ints. Man, I still want to study computer science. And robotics, cool. CS and Robo, heck yeah. I still want to study CS, but I guess only as an end to the means of still getting into the cybersecurity stuff. I'm stressing out because I have to re-up or recertify my my Security Plus, it's called, like the company CompTIA. It expires in like January of 2021, and that's hella coming up. You can retest and then get your, 4 or 5 years re-granted to you, but you can also go to like seminars and take these earn continuation education units, and I have amassed quite a few of those, going to like DEF CON, going to local ISSA meetings up here in the San Francisco and the San Jose areas. Like I go to McAfee all the time. I don't know if you've been in the McAfee or seen the McAfee building in like near like the Mission College area. That place is lit. But yeah, now that I'm unemployed, I like need to really think about where I'm gonna go for my next move. Like I don't have like a degree yet, but working in something like malware would be sick. Or, I don't know. More software security, I think, would be awesome. My last job working medical software was really interesting. I was able to see a lot of network infrastructures in different types of like hospitals and help support the software that they were, purchasing and running. Oh man, she's gonna ult, isn't she? Yeah, what the hell are we listening to? I have a moment.
I want revenge or death.
Do I know this song?
Nothing else.
I don't know if I know this song. I do know this song. Easy. Yo, I had like this song stuck in my head for like a good few days, but I just never listened to it because I'm never in the mood for jazz. I have no clue why it's playing right now. It's so weird. I guess we've gotten so sophisticated as to read the wavelengths from the mind and inject that into your browser search engine optimization. A little bit of help would be awesome here, Lux. I recently did a project with computer science. I don't know or I guess robotics and IoT. I don't know if we were able to like work together and hang out and talk at that time, but so I took some proprietary sensors and stuck it into a system where if a probe was detecting that a plant's pot had no moisture, it would go ahead and trigger a pump to turn on and dispense water into that into said plant pot, and it would run just with a simple 6 lines of Python script, incorporate a Raspberry Pi with some jumper wires and a breadboard to make sure that you have proper circuitry going on and pin instruction and all that stuff. It was a lot of fun. I had to make a project on it with a couple other people, and of course the other people didn't do too much. Had this girl in my team who made a pretty nice front-end web page with like a business plan. We pitched to the board of or some board of like engineers at IDT. It was a lot of fun.
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm in with you, baby. I'm in with you, baby. But yeah, that's the class I got an F in. I don't know why I got an F in it. I could show you, like, I think I got some of that. Like the sensor behind me at least or something. The sensor was really cool. It was designed, it was created such that all you had to do was connect that sensor to a secondary Raspberry Pi that was also supplied by the semiconductor firm. And once you network those together and get it onto a backbone, an ISP, you can talk out to Amazon Web Services. And Amazon Web Services had like a database where you could, I think it was Lambda? I don't remember. No. Just Amazon Web Services. We used a backend, a hosted database backend off there, and we could pull that data down if we want through like some sort of JSON translation and passing of that JSON data to another system. But I never got that far into a project. We only had like 6 weeks, and like my team was like very, very weak with technical skills, and I was pretty weak with programming skills at the time too. I had to have my buddy like really help me along the lines of helping the system kind of get imagined and come alive. He helped me with the programming libraries, but you know, once you kind of get shown how to you know, identify the individual components of a IoT automated system, like home system that you can construct with a breadboard, like I was saying, jumper wires, and understanding some basics of electrical engineering, you can really just kind of take off. So any questions anybody has that's listening, you included, about a certain project like that, I can definitely spend some time. Oh my gosh, this guy's about to eat us alive. I can spend some time answering some questions or putting together a quick video on that. So I'm like got 4,000 gold. We really need to go back here. I really want to get a little bit more gold. Hold on. That sounds like fun. I love projects as long as I'm not presenting. Really? You know, I grew up as an only child, and I had like this weird shy complex thing going on. Like when people would make eye contact with me that were strangers, I would not like that at all. But whenever I got to like middle school, I realized, hey, I love hanging out with friends, and I love being in the spotlight. And then in college and high school, I started having to be like the presenter in groups, and I don't mind that role at all. I don't mind public speaking solo at all. It's fun because it gets my adrenaline going, and then once you kind of like understand that you can kind of start first and like make a really good impression if you don't croak under pressure, or just kind of go at the end and realize that everyone else is making a really bad presentation too. It's not that big of a deal. That's how I kind of rationalized it, and then you practice it with that rationalization enough, and then you are able to do it. Maybe you should start live streaming a little bit. You're definitely a very fun person, an interesting person to converse with and hang out with. So that would help you get over that like that. So we have an ultimate. We should probably go mid. Hold on. I'm like stoning out here, just like chatting and trying to do productive things. I'll see if I can pull out that sensor in a bit, that IDT sensor. It measured humidity and temperature and flow control, so you can attach like a small. Oh wow! She didn't walk into it. You can attach like a small tube to one of like the output nozzles and then blow, and then you'll watch the y-axis value. Oh, I'm getting shot. The y-axis value jolt up whenever you're blowing into it. If you tap into the if you log Linux, there's like a program on there where you can see the output, the metrics being recorded. It was cool. I wanted to do more things with it. One of the engineers was like, yo, what you should have done, Xander and company, is come up with like a social media network for plants where you have a network of plants, or an array of plants. And then if you allow every plant to see certain plants, like how they're doing with their metrics that you're recording, and then allow like some memory of that, and then like a rate of how often your pumps maybe trigger, or like other like deliveries of nutrition with respect to the metrics that you're aggregating. Something like that would have been really ahead of the curve and kind of fascinating, what the engineer was saying. Dude, it really sucks. I don't think she's like very impressive at all. At all. GG. Make a new theme here. Level up. Nice. So 1 second, guys. Let me just chill off this. I'm gonna make a new scene here. Or like face cam. And then we'll go to, let's see which looks better. Standard? And let's do league. I'll copy face stuffs. Go to our new face cam thing, copy it over here. And I just unlock and then do this thing. Whoa! Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Damn it. Alright. This is gonna have to work for now. Okay, so we have this big box that we won. I don't know if this is like sensitive information, but YOLO. So we won this thing from like not really winning it, but just presenting at this conference, or at this for this class, I should say. And it basically uses those two things at the bottom right here. This will be the sensor with the flow with the ability to monitor flow, humidity, and temperature. And then right here is the Raspberry Pi that is already configured with the operating system, Linux, Ubuntu with software to push up the data received from said sensor up to Amazon Web Services Cloud, which our job was to develop like a some sort of portal to pull that data down. Breaking into the nonsense here, we don't know if we have too much, but here's that Raspberry Pi that they made that I win. Up for 6 low pan sensors. So that 6 low pan, apparently it's a proprietary networking protocol they came up with. It stands for 6, which is indicative of IPv6. Low, I think it means like low power required, and PAN is acronym for Personal Area Network. For anybody curious, you can see that they were operating between the bands 868 megahertz, or communicating between these bands, or over these two bands, I should say. They had the cool little is it the integral symbol right there? Okay, so this is in compliance with the FCC rules. It's cool. This is one of my Arduinos, I guess, that I never really used for the project. And this is that IDT sensor. Can't really see the insides of it too well. I just cleaned my nails yesterday, I promise. Got a cuticle I gotta take care of though. So that's like the output nozzle, where if you stick a little tube in there, you can blow into it and get the output. Then some of the boards, the proprietary IDT board you can see in there. I don't think I get any sort of schematics or like board layout for what these things are actually doing, but controlling. But that's okay. Could have added more functionality by understanding that. I'm not necessarily sure what that chip is right there. That's the proprietary sensor. Plug it in, it makes a pretty image, or pretty thing. And we can demonstrate that quickly with the mini USB. There we go. And then just drive some power to it. And then you'll see it starts lighting up. Now this thing, I believe, if I recall correctly, is broadcasting its own. I think this is broadcasting on its own, or it has a small network that it's producing upon the personal area network. And I can connect any Wi-Fi compatible device, such as my phone. I'll have it on me with this thing, and then start to look at what it's reading. It should tell me the temperature of the room, and then with this thing, you know, I could ideally, or I could theoretically connect it to something like Google Home, and then throw a couple of Raspberry Pis into the mix if I wanted to do a little bit more advanced things, but probably control my thermostat. I have an IoT enabled thermostat. Or I can work on some like secondary HVAC stuff where I create another environment outside of the one that's installed within the house, just in my own room here. So that's that. That is that. I have the other part of the system downstairs. The pumps that I was using, all the tubing, hot glue gun, my other circuits that I was using to detect the moisture in the actual soil pot. I wasn't using this at all in my actual system that I had to present and develop for the class. I was just using my own sensors I bought from eBay. Or not eBay, but like Fry's Electronics. It's all crazy. I'm gonna leave this thing. This thing is super pretty. We're gonna cut to a quick break and then get into another round of League. Be right back, my friends.
What you said yesterday about winding down the task force and
Well,
now
I think,
saying you're
yeah,
going to keep it, because it is
well,
different from what you said yesterday.
Well, I guess if you think we're always winding it down, but you know, it's a question of what the end point it is. But I think it is a change a little bit. I thought we could wind it down sooner, but I had no idea how popular the task force is until actually yesterday. When I started talking about winding it down, I'd get calls from very respected people saying, I think it would be better to keep it going. It's done such a good job. It's a respected task force. It's I knew it myself. I didn't know whether or not it was appreciated by the public, but it is appreciated by the public. I mean, you look at the job we've done on everything, on supplies, on everything. The gowns, the gloves, the masks. You saw yesterday the mask. We were at a factory yesterday, a great company, Honeywell. And in a period of 4 days, they took a big factory, essentially 4 days, a little longer, 2 weeks, but it was really most of the work done in 4 days. They took a big plant that did other things and they converted it into masks. You have to see, it's actually a complicated process, but they have unbelievable equipment and they're doing millions of masks out of this factory, and that took place so quickly. And that was all because of the task force. I mean, all of this happened because of the people working within the administration. And something I didn't know, Mike, they take different layers of material together, because one layer is good for something, one layer is good for something else, one layer is good for very tiny particles. I mean, it's really, you think of it as a mask. They make a very good mask. This is really something that's very special. So the task force will be around until we feel it's not necessary. But I will say that I learned yesterday, even after I spoke, Jeff, that the task force is something you knew. It's very respected. People said we should keep it going. So let's keep it going. And so we'll be doing that. But we'll be adding some people to it, actually.
All right, so we just finished up the press briefing at the White House, and we will move on and talk about all the news that was made there, because President Trump is facing this backlash over preliminary talks to wind down the coronavirus task force in the coming weeks. And the president now saying the task force won't be going away and will evolve to focus on safely reopening states and developing vaccines. Here's the president sounding off on the controversy during an Oval Office event. Watch.
We'll be leaving the task force indefinitely. We'll see. You know, at a certain point that'll end like things end. But we'll be adding some people to the task force, and there'll be more in the neighborhood probably of opening our country up. I thought we could wind it down sooner, but I had no idea how popular the task force is until actually yesterday. When I started talking about winding it down, I'd get calls from very respected people saying, I think it would be better to keep it going. It's done such a good job.
And President Trump also hitting back at his critics.
There's nothing I can do to satisfy the media, the Democrats, or the fake news, and I understand that. We did the greatest job mobilization in history with the ventilators, and I don't think there was a story what a great job we did.
All right, Greg, the press conference just wrapped up, and Kayleigh McEnany, the new press secretary, she said that the task force, it's a go, it's going to stay, and there we have it. We might even see them once in a while.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always blown away by the childlike response that you see in the media. Task force winds down. Oh, my God. You know, does that mean Fauci is going to hang up his stethoscope? No, they're not like retiring to open up a bed and breakfast in Vermont. They're still working, you morons. By the way, I thought she did a great job at the end there where she listed all the media mistakes. But I love the journalist who was arguing over the meaning of the word warriors. That's what when they have this time to ask questions, this guy spent like repeated questions asking her, what did President Trump mean by warriors? You know, just rent the movie. So right now, here's the big question is we have to figure out when it's right to go back before you create permanent damage. And the fact is, we don't know. None of the information we're getting is correct. But we do know one thing. It's better to return too early than it is to return too late, right? Because if you return too late, it's too late. That means you can't turn the economy back on. It's screwed. So you have to begin maybe too early. You're never going to be perfect. And then if you see there's problems, you make adjustments, especially since you're going to be doing targeted lockdowns, targeted phases of opening up. Keep the vulnerable away from the, away from people who might be carrying it, young people who go out to work. But if you live in these two prisons, if you open up and people will die, or we must open up now, you're not contributing at all to this conversation. If you can't, you have to see the whole field, and the media and the Democrats, they're like the character in every disaster movie that screams at the pilot or the ship captain until like the doctor comes over and slaps him in the face. Knock it off. That's what's happening right now. It's like you have these people that are screaming and yelling, but they can't tell you, how an indefinite lockdown helps overall. They can't tell you that because they can't tell you anything.
No. Well, and that's part of that. We talked about it yesterday, right? The moving of the goalposts. We're going to flatten the curve to not overwhelm the hospital systems. And one thing I would point out is that you see today stories about Bloomberg. This is a Bloomberg article. Jesse, of course, I have to cite an article. I can't remember the reporter's name, though, in which several of these temporary furloughs, these temporary layoffs, are now becoming permanent because they're not able to pay their rents. They're looking into the future, and they're saying it's not there. And the president talked a little bit about this, about the need to reopen the economy. Well, let's play that and get your reaction.
We can't keep our country closed down for years, and we have to do something. And some people should stay if you're over a certain age. I mean, you've seen that, right? Elderly people, or especially elderly people with a problem, where they have a problem. It attacks these people viciously. We have to get our country open again, and you see it. Look, you cover it. People want to go back.
So, Jesse, one of the things that I've been watching is that none of these states are just like reopening and nothing else, like reopening and it all just goes back to normal. There are some pretty strict requirements and tailored, sustainable attempts to get reopened.
I've lost my patience with the Democrats, and it took me a while, but I've now arrived. I think Greg put it perfectly. What is National Democrat strategy on the shutdown and reopening the economy? What is it? Is it to shelter in place until we have a vaccine? Because that's not a strategy. Right now, the only thing they've actually contributed to the conversation is we either lock it down and live, or we open it up and die. Seriously? That's what you guys have? And then if you ask a follow-up question, they just scream things like, testing, science. Like, no, like, what are we in kindergarten here? We have flattened the curve, but the Democrats want to stick around and flatten the entire U.S. economy. They're not even looking at the data. Things are on the downtrend. You know, they're for closing beaches, but then you look at the data, and the data says it's like 20 times more transmissible when you're inside as opposed to outside. They were against the travel ban. They were pushing people who had the infection into nursing homes. The Democrats have really become science deniers. And the president, every decision he's made has been driven by science. It's been driven by Fauci and Birx. They're in cahoots with the Democrat governors. 23 Democrat governors are following Birx and Fauci's scientific guidelines to reopening. Do they want to kill Americans too? Of course not. The Democrats have seemed to position themselves as against an economic recovery, as fining people for going to church and the beach. Is that really what they want to do before an election? Because this election is going to be about the economy. Maybe a little China, maybe a little Biden's brain, but primarily the economy. And if you're going to be rooting against the economy, I just don't see how they can.
Yeah, let me ask Juan about that, because President Trump in, I can't remember which poll it was, but a reputable one, on the question of who do you trust better on the economy and reopening after the coronavirus is past us, or at least the crisis. President Trump still besting Biden there. And to Jesse's point, have you seen...
Nobody
Nice. Wait, 2 AP bot? That's so weird. What the heck?
Even gravity can't slow me down.
You have been slain.
Oh man.
An enemy has been slain.
what's going on here.
Nobody ever got what they wanted playing by the rules.
You have broken Galactic Law 2,587 times.
I don't get what I want. I'll give it a shot.
Stunned, man. I'm stunned.
An ally has been slain.
Tell me I'm just a pretty face. I dare you.
Have a wonderful day.
An enemy has been slain.
Every bullet is a gift, and I'm in a giving mood.
It's about gold, baby.
Too easy.
What? Something down, brother. How is that hitting me? I'm like, how is that range?
Try smiling more.
It's terrible.
Moving to Upper Nord New location.
You should run. I got something. More guns, more glory.
I should have stayed, man. I have heal.
I've got more firepower than I know what to do with.
Pull up that tree.
Quiet.
You're overstaying so hard.
Shut down.
You know what they say about big guns. They're bones.
I have heal coming up soon. Oh yeah.
Is this what you wanted?
An enemy has been slain.
What are they doing, dude?
Ninjas are fun. Oh, that's fun.
guy walking this tower again. So not used to playing mid.
Last people who tried to kill me got crossed off my list. Let's give them the authentic gun goddess experience.
Searching for enemy class, weak and pathetic.
Let's tear this place apart.
Systems optimized.
Galaxy's full of bad people. I'm bad for the right reasons.
Now running violent revenge protocols.
Space is quiet, so if you want to make a name for yourself, you've gotta be Scarlet Fair. I always check the bodies. Wouldn't want a pissed off exopilot hunting me forever. Enemy killing spree.
On my way, baby.
An ally has been slain.
Fiddle got my ass. That sucks.
Greetings. Please select your bullet delivery apparatus.
Destroyed a turret.
Updating plugins.
First turret. More gold for us. That's alright. They got Drake. That's actually super terrible. Yep. Starting to become unimpressive with the team. I missed my last auto attack. Nice. Nice. Boots.
Get revenge, get paid. In that order.
Give me that gold. I need more gold, baby.
Vengeance with a smile, little guy.
The family section is a community of everybody doing a different part. Learn about competition, and that's what a family gives you.
There's scrap over there, I think.
Sometimes all three.
Enemy killing spree.
Here's a bullet.
Wouldn't want to get shot in the face and left for dead. Again. Every suit is my strong suit.
So dead.
Dead and dead.
Free dragon, baby. Wait, unless Philstrix is a dragon. Dragon Master. Ah, he is. Dang it. Mid. We are feeding this game, chat.
Every single one of them is dead.
Scanning for cowards.
Your turret has been destroyed.
One more time.
I'm gonna team fight. I got my ulti.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Shit.
It's a nice day for some payback.
Extrapolating me first. Konnichiwa.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Jeez. Ah. You with both subs, I can't 1v1 them, man. Oh, damn. Yeah, baby.
I agree.
XD, baby.
Reminder, revenge on your would-be killers is a refreshing way to start the morning.
Shut down.
Nobody crosses an exoplanet.
You cross nearly everyone you meet.
Nice. Double.
Unstoppable.
I'll finish what they started.
Nice. is stunning. Damn. He's going in, baby. 1, 2. Need to play the spike, he's the strong suit. Transfer. MR, baby.
If you're gonna leave a girl for dead, at least buy her dinner first. Don't know what it is, but I like it.
Rampage.
Carter's chat. We need to win. We actually have the best pike, the greatest of all time. We never doubted once.
It's always personal. Now let's try a real target.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The one shot left, no crit. So close. Oh, that fucking flash. Oh.
Last people who tried to kill me got crossed off my list. Let's give them the authentic gun goddess experience.
Enhancing killing potential.
Money in my pocket. Can't handle.
Dispensing projectile.
Have ult? Or no ult, but I have flash. Can't get a kill to save my life.
Revenge served cold leaves its
What?
I'm
No, he missed it. Why is nobody going in? What? Nice.
Now running all the revenge protocols.
All right.
Triple kill. Ace.
Trigger
He has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Test that power bit. That's the stuff.
Alright guys, we got some big life steal here. Got Baron. Got a big team. Always said I wanted to play support. I got my Rish.
The database says this is a form of team building.
You have slain an enemy.
Cash in hand, meat body and dead.
Godlike.
GG. Go eat, my friend. Good game. S plus, baby. We still didn't do as much damage as I did. Wow.
Never pick a fight you can't win.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
What's going on, guys? Teams look not too bad. What do you think, though? Another round of Bronze League heroes? 5 viewers, huh? Who's in the air? Commander Root, what's up? Yeah, this is gonna be loud. Maybe, but for what faces in chat.
I guess I could throw it at someone.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alright, it's the third time in our promos. Let's go ahead and throw them again, huh?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh god, there's somebody watching now. It's gonna be a loud warning.
Minions have spawned.
I was so scared of that one team.
War taught me two things: how to shoot and how to win. Don't blink. I'm just a lonely girl pirating the galaxy's deadliest weapon.
Oh, this is so good.
This is room
Pushing,
temperature.
they're pushing us fairly hard, but I don't know, this cannon's gonna really slow things down for them nice.
Is this what you wanted?
Oh, she got me.
Let's test that power.
No. Yes.
Someone's cocky.
First blood.
Nice.
Somebody needs some attention.
Oh, really?
The fun is letting them know you're out there.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice knowing ya. You know what they say.
Oh, I'm so dead. No. Beathen Dragon, Beathen Dragon. Yo, who's in my chat? What's going on, guys? Firms, Lurks, no TTC viewer, straight range, restream bot. What's up, guys?
That's the stuff.
Should have bought a red ward. I'm like really far behind on my warding. Should have bought control ward. My bad.
Exo, how's my night look?
Your nightly schedule includes flirting, followed by extreme violence.
Gotta clear wave.
Here's a bully.
An enemy has been slain.
No! I thought I shot the caster behind the cannon creep, but no such
Killing spree.
behavior had taken place. Alright though.
Anyone gunning for this girl better be ready.
Gunners
Fuck you fucking this up.
7 assassins, 14 exosuit pilots, the entire galactic military,
So
and one cracking gun.
You take this for a sec, yo.
Let me top that off.
Thanks, guys.
An ally
81 gold to my boyfriend's sword, and we're gonna hog out. What is this plant doing?
What's up, Buttercup? Just
This is hard shoving the creeps like so king can come. You got a mana soon, right? Has to be.
cross our fates later.
Oh, I get a little bit more. I get like 1900, right? Ow. She's out of mana. They're all out of mana. Except for her, actually.
Solving phone chatter.
No. They need 13 plus another
Double the lead, double the
800 for 21. Quite a ways away from 21 figure, but it's okay. 21. What?
This doesn't end until the last body hits the
Gosh.
killing spree. Killing spree.
I am Exo, and I love you.
We got her heal. Noob. Do a full run back. Do a full run back indeed. You know my stuff got kicked? My video got kicked?
sunshine and enough ammunition to level the city.
Integrating new hardware.
Really fast, and we do a lot of damage. We're gonna soak up this smash, dude. She's got this and
Nobody ever got what they wanted, so they
You will broken
What am I
Galactic
trying
Ball
to do?
2,587
I
times.
think it's this.
Get what I want.
And then this. What are you doing? What are you doing? No! That was my triple kill. It's fine. Block can get it. Oh. What? They trolling? Is they trolling? Is they trolling, chat? Steven Dragon, yo. Steven Dragon.
More guns, more glory.
Yo, we have R already though?
Then some people tried to kill me. Changes your perspective.
Have I already, yo?
Your insatiable lust for revenge.
Nice, brother. Shitty. Nice, brother. Made up for it.
Unstoppable.
13-minute, 20-second Essence Reaver.
Now running violent revenge protocols.
The last thing to go through their heads will be this smile. Or a bullet. Or a particle beam. Maybe some teeth.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You should have run.
Okay, I have to be mighty careful here.
Too easy.
Dispensing projectile.
What are you doing? She was like stun locked? She's mad. You know she mad. You know she mad. Oh.
Ally has been slain.
Breaking warning shot to enemy base.
Don't know what it is, but I like it.
Push top, shoving top, then routing to drag.
Kiss, kiss. Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, shoot.
Let's tear this place apart.
Double kill? Wow, smart that.
Updating plugins.
Get a little more crit, huh?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Pretty lady in a suit, weapon of mass destruction. What's the difference, really?
Danke auf Ihre Kooperation.
Ready or not,
Here she comes.
On the way, homie. Very nicely done. I have my arm. Let's curve that bullet, yo.
Moving to Upland for Hoffman. New location. Exterminating burst.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, what sort of burn? I'm like, not auto for 3% life steal is not enough, huh? Yikers! We need a little bit more gold. Just a tiny little bit more gold. To not be a huge potato, as we currently are. What's up, Lurks? What's up, Firms? What up? Alright, we got our big boy, Infinity Edge. All the dragons are ours. 21 and 10.
Get revenge, get paid. In that
This
order.
is an easy GG. Shit out mid a little bit. How's everyone's day going? I think most of my streams drops.
Dominating.
Business and pleasure. Sometimes overrated.
Godlike.
Who tried to kill me got crossed off my list. It's giving me authentic gunrush experience.
Since I don't have my my ultimate quite yet, I'm just gonna go farm, push up top.
You want me to attack you again?
Vengeance with a smile.
Interesting character. I gotta just move out of the way though. Life steal.
Trouble. I take 10.
Yeah, get that flash out of the way, baby.
I didn't die then, and I won't die now. I'm too old for fairy tales. Sorry, little guy. Stack the bodies, count the cash.
Oh my god.
Hey, you showed up to this party.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
A little bit of MR, baby.
No, wait, stay.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Rampage.
watched it on my stream forever. Dude. Item is actually fucking insane. Good auto attack for the kill. Nice. Just with one Megatron cloak right there. That was insane. Actually, it wasn't even an item. Megatron cloak's insane. With what did I have? I don't know what I had. Well, we'll look at the clip later.
An enemy has been slain.
It's GG. I think it's just GG. I think we got our promos, baby.
Every single one has destroyed a turret.
Oh, he's winning, huh?
Nice day for some payback.
Actually, you know what? We're going from 382, 80 to 411. Nice, baby. Push to win, huh? A little extra juice, exactly, baby. That tickled. GG, 2 or 3 wins in a row, huh? Not too bad. Maybe 4? Check out the OPGG. Update. Poggers. Damn. 11-4, 19-2, 7-1. Not too bad. May or may not have been a certain thing.
Hey, never pick a fight you can't win.
Last pick, MF. Hopefully we still get it. Seems like the same team.
Hey, never pick a fight you can't win.
Bing sucks. I'm sorry. Looks like
No one's walking away from this clean.
Prepping blood scrubbers. Integrating dangerous alien technology.
Integrating. I guess I could throw it at someone.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Uploading blood spatter suggestions.
oh my god. That was there in 10.
Minions have spawned.
Out here, there's no justice but my justice. Every bullet is a gift. And I'm giving you.
Searching for enemy class, weak and pathetic. Enhancing killing potential.
A lot of targets think they can best me until they don't.
Nice, man. It's huge. Things are getting less bad. Pog.
An enemy has been slain.
Reminder, avoid cauterization for maximum injury.
they die today, maybe they die tomorrow. But if I'm coming for them, they're gonna die. I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
You have slain an enemy.
Thanks for the paycheck.
An ally has been slain.
Kill me once, shame on you. Kill me twice, nobody kills me twice. Sorry, buddy. The last thing to go through their heads will be this smile. Or a bullet. Or a particle beam. Maybe some tea.
An enemy has been slain.
Updating plugins.
An ally has been slain.
Nobody ever got what they wanted playing by the rules.
You have broken Galactic Law 2,587 times.
I don't get what I want. You trust your eyes too much.
Have fun!
Big yikes for me.
Killing spree.
Greetings! Please select your bullet delivery apparatus.
An ally has been slain.
This doesn't end until the last body hits the ground. Oops, my finger slipped.
Stay down.
Your galaxy thanks you.
Reminder, the eye is the window to the brainstem. Now thwarting assassins. Danke auf Ihre Kooperation.
You can't keep a vengeful girl down. If it's any consolation, you're worth a lot to me.
Step up!
My body count has starships in it. Try me.
Ally has been slain.
There are lots of bad guys. Good thing I got a lot
Your
of
turret
bullets.
has been destroyed.
Vengeance with a smile.
Shut down.
A little space justice. You know what they say about big guns. Big bullets.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am Exa.
An enemy has been slain.
There's a big boy.
Let's test that power fantasy.
No, I killed myself.
An ally has been slain.
AP again.
I'll finish what they started. So, what's my next?
No. What was that in?
Justice. Right. Money in my pocket.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been slain.
Sorry, little guy. Last people who tried to kill me got crossed off my list. Let's give them the authentic gun goddess experience. Space is quiet, but if you want to make a name for yourself, you gotta be loud.
Man, that's how Anivia's really doing work on them, aren't they? Isn't she?
Scanning for cowards.
I'm the most wanted woman in the universe. In more ways than one.
You have slain an enemy.
Bang bang, I shot you down. Watch and learn, but mostly just watch.
An enemy has been slain.
Kiss, kiss.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Galaxy's full of bad people. I'm bad for the right reasons.
You have slain an enemy.
Updating bounty board.
Shut down.
Okay.
Every single one of them is dead. I have an on-again, off-again relationship with Shane.
Sorry, dude.
Has been slain.
You got my attention, and I got my bounty. Everyone's a winner. Oops, my finger slipped. Someone's cocky. Money in my pocket. Is this what you wanted? Cash in hand, meat body in dirt.
Yo.
My database says this is
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I take tips.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Has destroyed a watch.
Later, guys. Easy, easy. It's a good day, huh? Discuss Discord. Yes, we can. Hey, what's going on, man?
Yo, good job, man.
Yeah, you too. Hey, I'm streaming, by the way. Not to like anybody big or anything, but
Huh?
I said I'm streaming, by the way. Just
Oh, cool. No problem. I should be streaming Mobalytics. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah, I think you're pushing to Discord, some sort of dissemination. I see it. I'm not sure what mobile analytics is, but
Oh, so mobile analytics is basically like statistics from the game and stuff like that.
okay.
So I'll show you what, like, once we begin the queue, it'll show you, like, what's going on with like people champions and stuff.
Oh, okay. Does it like also show a player's rank or something, or like match history?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. I'm gonna take a quick second away from the mic. Give me 1 second, man. We're back stream.
Yep.
Hey, never pick a fight you can't win.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
Nice skin. I'll try. Gotcha. We can win bot lane. Lucian and Senna. If you can look at the statistics, if you want, of like, people that we're facing. Like I said, I'm streaming it. So he's a Lucian casual. This is his first game of today. He's a top main. He's off roles. He usually plays top, but he's playing bot this time. Senna, she's warmed up. She's played 3 games in the last 4 hours. She's a support main. Played this role for the last 30 days. She's a Senna main, and she likes to get kills. So I guess we focus Senna. She also has a 46.6 win percentage on support out of 73 games, and she's 44% out of 50 games for Senna. So yeah, let's focus her. That seems to be the best person on their team. Timo has a 39% win rate on 145 games. He's also a Timo main, so I guess we do side work. That shouldn't be a big issue. Not for us, at least. We do too much damage. Once we get her, she kind of like, I don't know. Ooh, I like that banner though. Prestige edition. Senna. Yeah, it's nice. I see, dude. Like, you're probably the most, like, you're one of the most aggressive MF players I've ever seen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm following your lead. For sure. I'm just... Okay. Yeah, early game, I was like, dude. Huh? Yeah. You want to invade? If you know anything about playing with a Blitzcrank player, try to hit the side minions. If you know what I mean. So you know how they group up? It's like 3 of them. Try to hit the one. Moment. That's good damage. We don't have the team with us. Good damage, though.
Pretty lady in a suit, weapon of mass destruction. What's the difference, really?
Got her. Why did I waste ignite? I mean, exhaust. Wanna go again? Okay.
Nice day for some payback.
Got him. I know, right? Wait, let me try to grab this red right quick. No mana, no mana. I would have had it if I didn't have if I had mana. Yeah, this Sin is pretty damn good. Here she comes, here she comes. Yep. Got her. Nice. Sorry about that. I'll take Demolish with Blitzcrank so we can at least get like a good chunk out of it. Okay, I'll tell you what I mean. This is what I mean by side minions, the ones on the side. Yeah, so I can like hook them on the side. Yeah. And hit that one. Got her. Good shit, man. Yeah. It's okay. No, we did perfect. Like, that was a perfect start. Okay, perfect. Sometimes I roll mid if we're doing real good. Sometimes I roll mid if we're doing real good. Give me the 3 so I can run. Coming up. I'm like 6 for 6 out of pulls. That's fine. Save it for when I pull them.
My database says this is a form of team building.
Don't worry, man. Yeah, send us the 80 carry. Side minions.
Let's tear this place apart.
No, it's okay. Ping it, ping it. No, ping it. Where you? Right there.
Tell me I'm just a pretty face. I dare you.
Got her. Stupid. All right, that's it. Let me get this tank right quick. The center coming up. That's fine. That's fine. We gotta pull a lot of them. You wanna get the F? No, they are. I'm going mid.
Integrating new hardware.
I know, right? Coming back.
Then some people tried to kill me. Changes your perspective.
Yeah, wait. He's still in blue. Don't worry about him. We got it. He's like 2 chunks under this tower. Like, oh fuck! Stop! 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 Coming up! Coming up! Thanks, sir. Wait, wait, wait! Tank! 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 Ah, damn it! Oh, that's cool. Go, go, go! Start it. I don't know. Start it. Okay.
We hope to attack you again.
All I need is a Hex Tech Flash.
Don't know what it is, but I like it. Kill me once, shame on you.
Oh, you went mid.
Kill me twice,
And he's going top. Perfect. Let's get it. Okay.
Wouldn't want to get shot in the face and left for dead. Again.
I think he's trying to gank back. Yeah, he's going straight back. Come. Got him. Get her. Alt down. I mean, not alt, but you know. Yeah, I told you. It's not basic attacks. Go. Drag. Ping drag.
More of me than you can handle.
Coming. It's fine. We got it.
This doesn't end until the last
Coming up.
body hits the floor.
Come on.
Has been slain.
All right, go. Get blue. Can I have blue?
Deserve to die, and I deserve to kill them.
Take it. Gonna work. She's gonna work. I promise you she's gonna work. Okay, go.
Stack the bodies, count the cash.
Ooh. Okay.
Has been slain. Killing spree.
Ramus. Yep. Yeah, if I had 6, I probably would have survived.
Everything's a bullet if you believe.
Mm-hmm.
The horrors of war have made me psychologically unstable.
I don't think you're unstable.
It is.
Thank you. Gracias. Спасибо большое. Shukran jazilan. Dankeschön. Arigato gozaimasu.
Come me. Yep. Then it's gonna ward. If she's a good support. Especially since they just killed me, she's gonna come. They have 2 options. They're gonna ward or they're gonna go straight to tower. Nah. Go.
Suit is my strong suit.
Oh, she's there. Yep. I got your back. Mm-hmm. Coming up. Careful. Ah, fuck. Yeah. No. All right. I'm so bad.
One of them is dead.
It's back.
An enemy has been slain.
I've got more firepower than I know what to do with.
Pull up that tree.
Quiet. Shut down. An enemy
Coming up.
has been slain.
Coming up.
Turret plate will fall soon.
Lost in the
That's all I wanted. Devin, we need to get some towers. At least touch it, you know? Run, 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 run. Okay. Got one. Do it. Run, 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 run. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Mm-hmm. Help me, help me.
Has destroyed a turret.
Corpse and a paycheck.
Unstoppable.
Here comes Knock. Don't know.
Get an eye full of this chassis. Play it loud.
Dominating.
Probably so.
Don't blink.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You're going back. Mm-hmm. Yo, this game is super easy. He's giving you blue. He's giving you blue. Go to blue. Go. Hurry up. Hurry up. I got it. I got it. I got it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Ah, no. Run, 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 run. Sorry. Yeah.
Everybody wants to be in my firing line.
Follow us. Follow us. All I need is basic attacks. I missed my cue. Yeah, we got him.
An enemy has been slain.
Run. Run, run, run.
Sport, business, and pleasure. Sometimes I think.
Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Mm-hmm.
Double kill. Ace.
Mm-hmm. Wait, no, tower, turn. It's cool, it's cool. Dead, it's dead. Run, 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 run. Kill her and run. Kill her and run. Alright, you're low health. He got all. He got all. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Last people who tried to kill me got crossed off my list. Let's give them an authentic paradise experience.
Greetings. Please select your bullet delivery apparatus.
An ally has been slain.
Galaxy's
Shut down.
I'm back for the right reason.
Killing spree.
Mm-hmm. He's really good. Yeah. Yeah. I got it. Hit it twice. Got it. All right, let's do this. Where we going? Listen, kill bot, kill bot, kill bot. Yep, kill bot.
Anomalous behavior detected. Please enjoy your revenge.
No, no, like objectives. Got one. Here. Ah, fuck. Run. Like, run.
Ally has been slain.
You can still basic attack, man. You're great. Help Galio. Never mind. Push bot in. One dead. Yeah, push bot in. On top. Let me get 2 of those.
Anyone gunning for this girl better be ready.
Gunners include 37 assassins, 14 exosuit pilots, the entire galactic military, or planetary kingdom.
Executed.
Thanks, man. You did too. Want to keep going? No, I think it was just communication was really good. Because we really focused down that center. If we didn't, she probably would have killed us. Yeah. Literally that, I mean, I might have to honor Galio. He was really good. Thanks, man. For real, man. He was always there when we needed him. More than a jungler. Yeah. No problem. And we're off. That was quick. So you know that Nocturne and that Galio? Yeah. Yeah. No problem, man. Yeah. I would say just a little bit of a friendly critique. You don't always need to have summoners or mana to fight. No problem.
Hey, never pick a fight you can't win.
Hey, Ban Blitz. Alright, let's see. You want a Bard, you want a Braum, you want a Leona. I usually go Morgana top, ironically, but the only reason why I said Leona or Braum because like you play aggressive. I play like passive with Morgana. Let's go with Braum. Literally just wait till I basic attack them. You know my passive, right? It's really 4, but technically 3 because I have to actually start the proc, you know? So since they're playing with Ashe, I'm gonna play Braum because he has that shield. Pretty much. So if you see me, like my combos is usually I have you initiate, since you're playing aggressive, that'd be perfect. And then I'll W to you. My W gives you armor and magic resist. And so when I W to you, I'll probably put up my shield just to block projectiles away from you. And so like when you see me rushing at them, come with me. And so when I play Braun, I'll hit the 80 carry, and then you start attacking her, and then I'll run straight. After I hit the 80 carry, I'll hit the support. So I put like stacks on both of them, you know? Yeah. So my stacks also, when you proc them, they'll freeze up when they'll stun or something like that. All right, so wait. Are you looking at the statistics right now? I'm streaming it right now. Let's study it. Okay, so we're looking at a Ashe and we're looking at a Nami. Nami's on an extra hot streak. She won 5 games in a row. Oh, she won 5 games in a row with less than 4 kills. So Nami's really good. She's a Nami main. She's a support main. So I guess we're focusing Nami again. But Ashe has oh man, this is going to be a tough game. All right, let's go. Yeah. I usually start my W. It on arrival. Yeah, I dash to you. Yeah, so we're not gonna invade. I'm just gonna go over here, and you go right there. So it says I give you 10 armor. I'll give you 11 armor, and I'll give you 11 magic resist, and I also give myself 12 armor and 13 magic resist. Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
Do I look like I'm interested in talking it out?
Yep. Yeah, my basic attacks also give the proc. My Q gives the proc, and my ultimate gives the proc.
My database says this is a form of team building.
Watch this. This is how I'm the blue buff is gonna be a champion. Yeah, went back in. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna help Warwick right quick. Go to lane, go to lane. Always gotta charge jungler some love. Coming. Spook. Nami's always gonna be right there. Everything can get me to 2 so I can have my Q. Careful, watch the bubble. I can also W on minions. Yeah. I usually do it at the spook them, so I'll let you know when I initiate. Yeah. Okay. I was like coming up as my initiation. Careful, bro. Run. Run. Come here. Yeah, never be too far away from me. Ain't W to you. Alright, place. Yeah, no. Play it safe. Try not to get Nami.
Anomalous behavior detected. Please enjoy your revenge.
Yeah, they're playing really aggressive. Play safe. Wait till Warwick is like grabbing Scuttle or something. I'm gonna grab shield. I'm fine. We're good. So when we're doing this, you see like what we're doing? I'm gonna do that, you know? And then when she volleys, go like I'll like come to me so I can block it. And like, you know, let me take the damage. Yeah. One moment. 11, yeah. That has a really big range. Are you a fast typer? Come on and gank bot. Come here. That's all I wanted. He's gonna scuttle. Farm, Bill, farm. Need to get these minions out of our way. Farm. Push lane. Go. Yeah, you gotta push lane, dude. No, you just basic attack, man. I have to use mana to boost. Just push. Like if they're pushing, cause like they have a better push power than us. And if you don't push, you're still gonna lose minions. I'm gonna help out Warwick. Push lane. Come. Alright, back up.
Updating plugins.
Okay.
It's me and my
If I go left, you go right.
watch and learn, but mostly just watch. A little active radar never hurt anyone.
Go, go, go. Put some damage on him. Remember, my shield's up, man. It blocks all. Yes, it blocks all projectiles. Procs up, procs up, procs up. Proc it, proc it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said procs are like that. Yeah. Oh.
Keep an eye out for me.
Only use your mana on that. Max and W, it gives you 19 armor and 19 magic resist. Put some pressure on them, man. Not too much. Like, stay right here. See? It's like they scared, but they're, you know, they're not afraid. Pressure on them. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. Go, go, go. Put some damage on her. Put some damage on him. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Come here, come here, come here. Not Flash. Come here, come here. You gotta trade with him, man. Trade. No, so like if I dodge out, you go back in. Because I'm gonna always go back in and remember my hop. No. Once I'm in there, I can block everything except that bubble dude. Can't work my magic without you, literally. Grab the scuttle. Come here. Come your way. I got a scuttle and a ward. Yeah. Don't use your mana on that.
An enemy has been slain.
Shoot first and their armor questions later.
Yeah, my bad. Go for it, go for it, go. Dude, basic attack. Go. Go. I got all. Hit her, hit her, hit her. Going out, coming in. See? Keep going, keep going. See? See? I'm good, I'm good. Go. Yep. Go, go, go. Good job. See? Like that. Exactly that. Like, do everything that you just did. Go, 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 go. Don't back up. You gotta go. Because if I don't go, I can't do this. You see? No, I know. I mean, I'm not mad at you or anything. I'm just like letting you know. No, I'm not. I'm just. It's just like when I'm in the moment, dude. I'm just like I'm saying go, go, go. You know. Just, what item should I build? What item should I build?
Nobody crosses an exopilot. Cross nearly everyone you meet. They love it.
Go. Coming to drag. Gonna work, gonna work. Coming, coming. Go, go. I got Nami. Got her? You got her? Go, go. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Go, go, go. Ah, man.
A lifetime ago, I wouldn't even touch a gun.
Okay, man.
Then some people tried to kill me. Changes your perspective.
I can tell.
My body count has starships in it. Jeremy. Don't look away.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Stay back, please. Push back. We need a tower.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Pretty lady in a suit, weapon of mass destruction. What's the business, really?
Shut down.
More guns, more glory.
Up top.
Some folks deserve to die. And I deserve to live. Oops, my finger slipped.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Enjoy the great taste of bullets. Integrating new hardware.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I gotta help the team just farm.
Every suit is my strong suit.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Let's give him the authentic gun goddess experience.
On the rift, on the rift.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
That's just MI.
Ally has been slain.
Trigger pull. EXO, how's my night look?
Your nightly schedule includes flooding, followed by extreme violence.
Try a roll.
We need that bot lane. Everybody's going top. Nami's mid. Come on, come on, come on. Need a tower. Another one.
Hey, what's going on, Bill?
Rocking it. Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Ward up.
No, 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 no. Tower, 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 tower.
Yo.
Dude, we need tower.
Yo,
Everybody's mid.
Yo, hey, we need wards too, as well.
Dude, everybody's top, dude.
I see two people mid. We blind.
Everybody's going top, man. Come on.
There's two people
If they
mid.
come for us, dude, we can fight them. Come on, come on. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Never mind.
I'm gonna go back.
But I got it, I got it.
I gotta buy. Listen. You think you're good, but you gotta chill.
That's the stuff.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
Damn. Tops really need to even get shoved out.
Has been slain.
I don't know what you saw was so worth it, homie. We should just kept going back. I was way overspent on buying, or I was way overstaying. Why did you want to stay up, bot?
Get the last turret. We could have got that turret.
I know, but we needed to defend mid, man. And, I asked you if you, maybe I didn't ask you. I just need to go back, but we both just through. Why didn't you come back with me, homie?
It's okay, man. We see different objectives. It's okay.
No, but we just dying out here. We need to split it, or not split up so hard. I like to play with supports who don't leave me hanging like half the game, you know? Which you didn't the first couple times.
Dude, come on, like fight. What are you doing?
You.
Like the whole team's trying to fight. Come on.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you need to look at my damage after the game. And you need to look at my damage over the past 10 games.
You're fighting minions, dude. I'm fighting champions, man.
Are you blind or something, bro? Like, I have glasses on. Maybe you should look into an optometrist appointment, I think. Or like some behavioral like therapy or something. Or I don't know, maybe it's like the tone of voice that you're taking with me, like it's indicative of the fact that you're like 14 years old, which I'm not shouldn't be surprised.
This doesn't end until the last body hits the floor.
For 10 seconds. Oh, actually, fucking hit me. That's a crazy Ashe skin.
Enemy double kill.
I didn't even know that was an Ashe like R. What the hell? See if Fizz can do anything. It might be enough to CC to get me through like a triple kill coming up, but just really need some gold here. I mean, clearly the objectives bottom were more prevalent than the massive push that they've had on us this whole fucking game.
Everybody wants to be in my fire.
It's a big dragon if we can take a second. Infernal.
You know what they say about big guns. Big buns.
I do have my ulti though.
Nobody ever got what they wanted playing by the rules.
You have broken Galactic Law 2,587 times.
And I get what I want.
Oh, like legit no damage. That's awesome. Dude, that Yasuo just poured it behind all of us. Woo! That's an insane ulti R or R range. Damn. Yeah, I'm down. Let's flush the floor here. This is like the world's longest IE. World's longest IE chat. Where is it at? Let's give that support a... Give him a great shot calling. Especially those last few deaths there at the end. Okay. Damage sucks, but... Who's strong on their new team? Yasuo, Ashe, Ishigaru. Ashe had a lot of kills and a lot of farm. Not as much as me. I could have had more farm too. Maybe if I had a little bit more support, but it's all good. Let us go into the game. Makes him not to be out of a game soon. I mean, it is.
Hey, never pick a fight you can't win.
As most senators returned for the first full sessions since they bolted out of the Capitol in late March ahead of the growing coronavirus pandemic concerns.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
After a couple days back, there's growing bipartisan consensus that members of Congress need to avoid becoming super spreaders of the virus akin to soccer fans in Italy and Mardi Gras celebrants in New Orleans. Oh, I had first pick MF? Hell yeah. Senator Lamar Alexander, Republican of Tennessee, has taken the lead in admonishing the Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell, Republican of Kentucky, and House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, Democratic of California, for rejecting the Trump administration's offer to send an abundant supply of rapid-fire tests to Capitol Hill for lawmakers. Members of Congress will represent sort of a virus-spreading machine, coming in here to a coronavirus hotspot and then going home, Alexander told reporters Tuesday. With Pelosi hoping to call the House in session next week, Alexander contends that at minimum, every lawmaker should have received one of the quick coronavirus tests that are now frequently used at the White House before they get on a flight back to their respective districts. I represent the COVID, baby.
Never pick a fight you can't win.
Not a problem.
Shit. Just Diana, baby. Go bounce girl.
Once a Vandal Gunner, always a Vandal Gunner.
Jinx. Sona. Free squish lane. I have Moriana support. Wow. What are these polls? Thorin's Blade.
Oh, that looks cool. If it's worth shooting once, it's probably
Welcome
worth
to
shooting a lot.
Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Let me get in there.
Minions have spawned.
Let's get this party started.
Okay, our support seems to be AFK.
When you find the right gun, you only need
I couldn't burst her down, especially not by myself. That's unfortunate. We got our bootsies. Bootsies, bootsy climb. Pretty sure I dumped mana on that big cannon creep, but it did not quite get the gold credit, but it exploded the bomb. It really makes you think. Like that. It really makes you think, huh? Yo, there's like people screaming outside. What the fuck? Aren't these fucks supposed to be socially distancing?
Watch the brush. Look out below.
I'm inted. Ah, I inted really hard. Or it's just one of those games you just want to run it down over and over and over, chat.
Let's see if this makes it through the first explosion.
I don't know why I bought this crappy ass dagger. We want that big sword, baby. Those big bombs. How's everyone doing right now? It's kind of everybody's game except for the big ass Jinx that's going to be popping out soon.
has been slain.
You don't hurt him if you don't hit him. Who wants some? You want some? Come on! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Huh!
Oh, seriously? I'm so dead. Rip.
A Vandal Gunner never turns tail. Unless it's to taunt you.
Int Master 9000, baby.
An ally has been slain.
I have ward in 5 seconds. 2, 1.
I dare you to dare me. Woo! My
Ooh, that's a hard ban there, baby. Ouch.
Bring on the bad guys.
Killing spree.
No.
Winners don't duck.
Executed.
Tick-tock. More where that came from. Yeah. Blast off. Ravage. I just need
Please
to
creep her up,
point
what
the
the
right
fuck?
direction.
tower's about done.
Wanna see the fireworks?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Didn't see that coming, did ya? Woo! Yeah. Yeah.
You shut this lane, baby. I'm gonna greed a little bit here. That's totally okay. Damn.
Is this blast proof?
Turret plating will fall soon.
Walking tall. You're in trouble now.
What?
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
I'm an ulti, but not much items here. No items at all. Should have been buying my big boy boots.
I might just drop in. Eyes open.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Now we're cooking. One stump high and 10 stumps tall. And the winners go 'em all.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. Our first kill, team.
Enemy double kill.
Where's the action? Wherever that came from. Clean sweep. Woo!
So far away.
Double time.
I mean, there's a chance that they're worse than we are.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Orders are more like guidelines, really.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
Should have shot him into our turret. I just don't feel confident at all.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oof.
Sometimes outnumbered.
Your turret has been destroyed.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting.
An enemy is godlike. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Here you go, baby.
Mind abused. Can't wait to try this out.
Got some crits now.
Let me get in there.
Here you go, homie.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Buried with.
Enemy double kill.
Let's get this party started.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
All right. We need to give GG the top player. Alright, play again. Find a match. Actually, let's see if we can bump on the air conditioning a little bit more. 1 second.
This old house, this old house, this old ladies. Oh, the chicks, ladies. Oh, the chicks. check. Come through, dig the sound. Crowd around. I used to cop a lot, but never cop no drop. Hold mics like ponytails tight and bobble ops. Stop, stick around, come through and dig the sound of the fly brown 6060 cycle. Who throws a dick around? Bound to go 3 plat. Came to destroy rap. It's an intricate plot of a b-boy strap. Fem stack cats get kidnapped. Then release a statement to the press. Let the rest know who did that. Metal fist terrorists claim responsibility. Broken household name usually set in hostility. What is MF, you silly? I like to take men's to the end for 2 milli. Do-do-do-do-do, that's an audio daily double. Rappers need to fall off just to save me the trouble. Yo, watch your own back, came in and go out alone, black. Stay in the zone, turn H2O to cognac. On doomsday, ever since the womb till I'm back where my brother went, that's what my tumor say. Right above my government doomulate, either unmarked or engraved, hey, who's to say? I wrote this one in BCDC O section. If you don't believe me, go get bagged and checked in. Cell number 17 up under the top bunk. I say this not to be mean, was bad luck a pop junk. Pop the trunk on C-Cypher punk, leave him left scrape, God forbid. If ain't no escape, blame MF tape. Definition super villain, a killer who loved children, one who is well skilled in destruction as well as building. While Sidney Sheldon teaches the trife to be trifer, I'm trading science fiction with my man alive lifer. A Pied Piper, holler a rhyme, $1 and a dime, do his thing, ring around the white collar crime. Get out my face, asking about my case, need toothpaste. Refreshment, monkey style nigga to death to death. And dope fiends still in their teens. Shook niggas turn witness. Real men's mind their own business. That's the difference between sissy pissy rappers is double dutch. How come I hold a microphone double clutch? COs make rounds, never have ox found on shakedown, lockdown, wet dreams of Fox Brown. On doomsday, ever since the womb till I'm back where my brother went. That's what my tumor say. Right above my government doomulate, either unmarked or engraved, hey, who's to say? Doomsday, ever since the womb till I'm back to the essence, read it off the tomb. Either engraved or unmarked grave, who's to say? Pass the mic like Pastor P's like they used to say. Some MFers don't like how Sally walk. I tell y'all fools is hella cool, her ladies from Cali talk. Never let it interfere with the Yeti ghetto slang. Nicknames off nipple and tip of nipples metal fang. Known amongst hoes for the bang bang. Known amongst foes for flow without no talking orangutans. Only gin and tang, guzzle out a rusty tin can. Me and this mic is like yin and yang. Clang, crime don't pay. Listen, youth, it's like me holding up the line at the kissing booth. I took her back to the truck, she was uncouth. Spitting all out the sunroof through her missing tooth. But then she has a sexy voice, sound like Jazzy Joyce. So I turned it up faster than a speeding knife. Strong enough to please a wife. Able to drop today's math in the 48 keys of life. Cut the crap for his rap. Touch the mic and get the same thing an A-Rab would do to you for stealing. What the devil? He's on another level. It's a word, no a name. MF, the super villain. Doomsday.
at the window again, looking out, watching the leaves falling in. And you were something like a dream. Oh, so perfect, couldn't talk to me. Time moves slow when you're all alone, and the time moves slow when you're out on your own, and the time moves slow when you're missing a friend, and the time moves slow when you get to the end. Running away is easy, it's the leaving that's hard. Running away is easy, running away is easy, it's the living that's hard. And loving you was easy, it was you leaving that's hard. But what was I to do? Just couldn't help myself falling in love with you. And what could I say? Oh, if I had another chance to make you stay. 'Cause when you ran away, I knew just what you were thinking that day. You just didn't love
Well, shit. We're live, boys. Let's see. That's good. Yeah. 36. Perfect. So you know what? We gotta take care of some stuff really quick. Amazon. Amazon. Man, this is like a iced coffee boba. Odd. Man,